welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's enjoying their weekends. I don't know if you've heard of this obscure little gem. Has anybody ever played this? Anyway, I mentioned this a bit on Friday, I'm both looking forward to this and dreading it. Because older games are, like, scary. For multiple reasons. Sometimes they're just mean, is part of that. Sometimes for intentional reasons, sometimes for unintentional reasons, but also just sometimes they don't age very well. And as vocal as I am about like being annoyed with how mainstream Mario games are, and like this one in particular, I do like 3D Mario games a lot, and I have fond memories of playing this and 64DS. I remember that I don't remember how the N64 like originally got on my radar. I know that I had a cousin that had one, but I don't remember if that was how I discovered it, or if I had heard about it elsewhere. But I remember, and as if me saying, "Oh, when I was a kid" doesn't date me enough here. I remember everyone's at least heard of Blockbuster, right? You could also rent consoles through Blockbuster. That was the thing that they offered. They didn't have many. I think they maybe had like 2 or 3. It was sometimes hard to secure them, but I remember renting the console itself more than a couple of times, and I think every time we got either Mario 64 or Mario Kart 64, or maybe both. And I think that was pretty much it. I don't think I really experienced many of the other games until I actually got the console myself. But I remember playing this a lot as a kid, and I don't remember if I ever beat it, but then when 64DS was coming out, I knew that I was gonna get that, because I think it was a launch title, pretty sure. So I went and played this before that came out and 100% it. And then I 100% 64DS after that. And then I haven't played either of them since. I enjoyed them both. I don't really remember them being, like, frustrating or anything. But I've just never gone back to them. It's one of those things where, like, I liked them, but I only just liked them. And then, it was Galaxy that I played that I was like, yo, I love this. Like, that was what changed everything for me. Which maybe sounds like an overstatement. By the way, this title screen was, like, mind-blowing at the time. I know that might sound ridiculous, but it was. It was like, holy shit, what the hell? What is this? How is this even possible? Anyway. Riley Volpe. LML. Good to have you. Yeah, this actually wasn't, I'm still never completely sure how to pronounce his name. I'd assume that the T is silent, so I'm assuming it's Charles Martinet. This actually wasn't his first appearance, right? There was like a typing game that they made that, I think that was the first game that, or was that just the first game that Mario had a voice? I don't remember. One or the other. Like, yeah, this was a holy hell. How do they do this? Anyway. Score? Probably just shows you how many stars you have or something. Let's go.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh yeah, this was the first time we had, like, heard the name Peach. I remember even as a kid that, like, didn't play a lot of N64, or a lot of Nintendo games in general before this, because I played the Sega, I was on the Sega side of things instead. Even from that angle, I was like, who the hell is Peach? You can't just change names on us, Nintendo. And then a couple of years later, it was who the hell is Eggman? I'm not gonna lie, that font is like a little hard to read. Ew. ZL is... I guess that makes sense. That would be Z. That's the important one. I gotta know how to long jump. Oh god, the camera is already just too much. it's just too much. Ah, yes, Lakitu Brothers. I remember you. Why is it Lakitu Bros? Where's the other one? Or other ones? There's only one of them. Like, you had to... You really did have to, like, introduce camera controls in this at this time. Like, that was definitely a thing. The channel network, maybe. But still, there's only one of them. On some points. Eve. I don't think it matters. I don't even have a coin counter right now. Yeah, that's a lot of talking. I was kind of like, hey, yeah, let's talk to him, but that's a lot. Let's just go. Mario 3 is a play and this is a movie. Yeah, you could look at it like that. Man, was this the start of, like, hey, text. We can have text in our video game. So one thing, like, I think my memory of this is gonna be a little peculiar. There's gonna be, like, some things I'm gonna remember very vividly, other things I'm not gonna remember at all. And I think there's gonna be some things where I'm gonna be, like, accidentally remembering stuff from other games. Or from 64DS, rather. One thing I remember is that you gotta do... Is it every world? Or most worlds have a, collect 100 coins star. Well, that was... Oh god. What is happening? And that's a thing that I should probably try to get done sooner rather than later. As well as red coins. Which are probably going to be useful towards getting the 100... Oh my god, the camera, dude. Hey, you can control the camera, except for where you can't. That is, like, undoubtedly where this is probably gonna age the worst. Which starts first? I don't even... I guess it doesn't matter. That's part of the appeal of the game, right? You can just do whatever you want to do. Which is pretty crazy for the time, I guess. Especially for Mario games, which were very linear until now. See, I remember, like, weird little stuff like that. I'm like, oh yeah, you can get coins doing this. I might not be able to do 100 coins here yet, though. I might need the wing cap to do that. Oh god. Coin me? Mario stopped turning around on the final lap? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the mission name, if I'm being honest. I was already checked out on all the text they were flinging at me. I was like, just get me in. Just get me in there, dude. Let's just go. Like, it's Mario 64, who cares? Let's just go do stuff. The camera control is definitely hideous. Like, it is bad. It is actually worse than I remember, if you can believe that. How do you wall jump in this game, can't you? Thought you could. Maybe you just can't on those walls. Maybe they're not flat enough. It looks like you could, but... Help. It doesn't help that the camera controls are inverted from what I expect, and I don't know if you can change that in this game. I don't think so, so I'm just gonna have to deal with that. But it is definitely backwards from where I expected it to be. No, not like this. I need it. It's important to me. Can he do it? He can do it. You'll love to see it. Well, I already have most of the red coins. Where are the other ones at? Help. This is gonna be one hell of a playthrough. Oh my god, the camera, dude. What is it doing? Oh. Yoink. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Makes me wonder if the camera is better in 3D All-Stars. This is the Switch Online version, not the 3D All-Stars version. I did a little bit of reading, and I was under the impression that this version would feel a little bit more correct. Where's the red coin at? I might as well just do that one while I already have... Oh god, while I already have 7 of them. I don't know why I expected my coins to fall out of me when I got hit. That's not how this game works. Oh, fuck. Okay, get up. Could also go back and do the chain chomp if I really wanted to. Which I think something that was really nice about Odyssey is that they started doing it that, like, you're not kicked out of the stage when you pick up a moon. Because that's one thing that'll suck, is, like, I'm close to doing red coins, right? But I'm, like, missing one, and it's over there, and I can't get it. And getting close to 100 stars, like, or 100 coins, well, I have to do it all in one. Well, no, 100 coins you can actually do with, as a combination, can't you? I think I remember that. I've heard of Pizza Tower. I haven't really felt the drive to try it myself, but I have heard of it. Yeah, it's a preference thing, Volpe. Some people just expect it to be a certain way. This is not the way I expect it to be. It's a thing that, like... It's just a game, like... a modern thing where now it's like, you shouldn't be expected to get used to it. The game should just offer you that option. Am I gonna hold it against this game for not offering that option? No, because it was, like, one of the first games with camera control ever made, so they hadn't quite figured that one out yet. Which is fair. Hi, kitty. Mare. Mare. You mean good girl? Mare. I don't think the camera was great at the time, which is hilarious. Like, I'd say, like, I think even people who are like, this is the greatest game ever made, I think even they admit that the camera control is not very good. But I don't think it was good when the game came out. It was like, but it was obviously, like, someone had to figure it out. Right? Anyway. David, how's it going? Ultra, how's it going? God, they talk a lot in this game, holy hell. I'd stop and, like, read the dialogue, but that's a lot of fucking dialogue. Excuse me? That's fine, I guess. That's right, I was gonna try to throw him off, but that's not what you're supposed to do. Oh yeah, it makes sense that it would kick you out. It's just like an annoying thing. It was an obvious thing even at the time. It's like, well, it would be cool if you could just, like, move on and go get the next star, too. All I did was, like, threw him, like, 2 feet, and he was like, oh, no! What have you done to me? Wasn't that violent? No, the camera's bad. No, it's bad. Like, don't get it twisted. It's horrible. Put me back in, coach. Oh no, this asshole. Aren't there races later where this guy just legitimately cheats? Am I remembering that correctly? It's okay, we have ways to cheat too. Oh, there's more cannonballs now. We don't even need to cheat though. We're slaughtering him. We're still going to? I don't know, why not? I like how... Let me see if I can find a place... Oh, crap. Camera, work with me? I'm trying to demonstrate something. It seems to only be when he's moving. I like how you can clearly see that the model changes when Mario's far away from the camera. When you're playing on a CRT, it's a little bit harder to notice that. But these days, it's, like, very obvious that that's a thing. And I mean, even modern games do that. They just mask it a little bit better. But it's like, it's night and day here. You can't use the D-pad here, by the way, and it's screwing with me. I mean, I can't do that yet. But, you know. Which, if I recall correctly... It's probably gonna go without saying, because, like, everyone knows this game like the back of their hands, right? But if I'm saying something like, oh, I think this is what happens, like, you don't have to, like, point out, like, yes, you're correct, or no, it's not that, it's this instead. Like, I'll get there, don't worry about it. I will eventually... It'll just happen, and I'll be like, oh yeah, there it is. So what I was gonna say is, I think you just need a certain number of stars before the wing cap becomes available. And then it's obviously in the lobby. And like I said, like, I'll get there. It's one of those things, it's unmissable, right? So you don't necessarily have to... Whenever a streamer says something like that, where it's like, oh, in 30 minutes they're gonna find the answer anyway, like, you don't have to point it out, you know? On that note, I don't know if I want to do anything else here at the moment. Because I'm probably gonna want the wing cap to do... I need it for red coins, and I'm probably gonna want it for 100 coins. I'm sure there's another star there. Oh, look at that. That seems like a good start to me. Unless I explicitly ask, like, hey, how many stars does it take to do that? But it's like, otherwise, it'll just happen eventually. Now, once again, if I recall correctly, I kind of want to deliberately go slow here, because I think there's a second star for beating your original time. Or maybe you just have to beat it in, like, under a certain time. Which is, like... I was thinking 30 seconds, and that was still, like, pretty easily... Well, it wasn't 30 seconds, because otherwise the star would have just shown up. I don't know if lives are important. I don't remember if that's, like... Am I gonna be dying a lot? I don't really remember. What, Volpe? In regards to what? Oh, for, with making the... Using more primitive models? Is that what you're talking about? Is there a term for it? I don't know. But yeah, it's to free up resources. Because if you're not looking directly at something, then, you know, you don't really need it to be very high detail. It makes sense. It was just a thing that I remember, like... Is that not fast enough? I wonder how fast you have to do that. Or maybe that was a thing in 64DS, and I'm just misremembering. Maybe it's under 20 seconds. There's a lot of possibilities. It might have just been a thing in DS, and I might be remembering things incorrectly. As I mentioned, that's probably going to be a risk that we're going to have to deal with. Because how many stars... This is like an actual question. How many stars did they add in 64DS? I don't remember. They added a lot, though. I want to say it was like 40 or something? feel like I could probably do 100 coins. Oh, is it just 30? It doesn't surprise me that there's a term for it. Ooh la la. Hey, guy. The hell? Mario, what are you doing? What the fuck? It's just a wall, man! Cool it. It's not that hard. Holy fast. Yeah, should I try to do cannonless? I'm kidding, I don't know how to set up cannonless at all. That'd be a fun trick, but I have no idea how to do that. Oh, you played the DS version first? Yeah, like I mentioned, like, I had played this before that, but I hadn't... I don't think I'd even beaten it, but I don't fully remember. So when DS was coming out, I just grabbed an emulator, and I was like, I'm just gonna go back and play that. Add the completion to my repertoire. Excuse me? I disagree. He respawned, but I'm not gonna get more coins for that, right? I thought the DS version was pretty good. Aside from, like, the virtual analog stick wasn't great. God, 1-ups are mean in this game. Nice, nailed it. Is the star already down there? It is. I don't want it, though. My bad. I forgot you can't fall more than, like, 5 feet without taking damage. Yeah, no extra coins. You hate to see it. Do I need that red coin down there to get 100 coins? Oh, no. Oh, no, you hate to see it. I tried to stop it, and he just dove. Yeah, I agree. Good example of why I'm like, let's get the 100 coin stars done early, because that is gonna be a thing that's gonna happen a lot. Do these have coins in them? They do. Oh man, you go so fast down that it's like kind of scary. Bum, 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 bum. Use the D-pad for Mario 64 DS. Well, I mean, we're gonna play it as part of this marathon. I'll probably try to use the D-pad first and see how it feels. I don't expect it to feel great, but we'll try it. I don't know if I still have those... the DS strap that has the weird thumb pad thing on it. And I don't know how that would necessarily feel on the Wii U, so... I don't know, it's a ways off. We're not gonna be there for a while, even though that's gonna be the third game we do, due to release timing. That's still gonna be several games off. Mario? You could hear him jump, right? Like, you heard the voice clip come out. Like, he did jump, he just didn't jump. Great. Oh, there's a red coin up there. That would have been helpful. Get your ass back down here. The game where Mario learns to punch. This game has a bad camera, Volpe. You could stop defending it. It is in fact not good. It's okay, you can admit that it hasn't aged well. I don't think anyone's gonna hold it against you. No one's gonna be like, yo, hot take. Give. Skirt. Yeah, I do want to save. Thank you. Well, that didn't work. Can he do it? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, okay. I think what actually bothers me is that it's, like, segmented. It's, like, 8 directions, which means it gets, like, really annoying to get, like, just the right angle for what you're trying to do. That was almost it. Like, here, I'm, like, too lined up with the wall. There we go. Figured we'd get this one out of the way, too. This is gonna be a long sequence of... Is that star gonna be annoying? Yeah? Then we should probably do it now. Like, let's not save that until last. Let's just get it done. Can you do the owl already? You cannot. Can confirm. Wait, hold on. No, you can't. Okay. And I think it's like... maybe it is partially that it just hasn't aged well, because part of it is that I find myself wanting to fine-tune the camera more. I don't necessarily want to go a full chunk to the left or whatever. I just want to, like, tilt it just a little bit. And you just can't do that. But at the time, that wouldn't have been a thing you'd even want to do, probably. Because you wouldn't have had the muscle memory for it yet. And then there's the fact that it's inverted, because of course it is. Oh, okay. It is definitely the worst part of this game, by far. Bitch. I shouldn't have done that. You don't understand. You don't understand. I need the red coin, dude. It's important to me. Was there a red coin down there? I don't think there was. Like, I think the way to play this game is to just forget that there's camera controls. Which isn't great. Like, it's probably better to just pretend that there's no way to control the camera, and it'll probably be a little bit more comfy, because then you won't, at least you won't get frustrated. Which I think is a thing that, like, Galaxy does significantly better, for instance. Where the camera... I think the camera in Galaxy is still, like, segmented, right? But it's, like... It's smarter about, like... Both the camera is smarter and the level design is smarter about pointing in the direction that you would want it to point in. I don't think I can get red coins yet. Because there's one down there. And there's two out there. Can I get those? Oh, camera. That was really scary. That did damage? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. This is gonna be a bit of trial and error. Oh, I didn't want you to dive. I wanted you to kick. And then I tried to reposition the camera, and the game was like, fuck you, no. You can't. Okay, or I could just do it like that. That's fine, I guess. It's one of the first 3D games, period. And it is worse. I don't think the camera could be worse. Let's not try to defend this game's camera. We only just started playing the game. Let's not have 40 hours of us trying to be like, well, the camera could be worse. It's like, no, it couldn't. It's bad. And that's fine. Like, it doesn't, like... It's not even ruining the experience. It's just awkward. Should probably actually go beat Womp now. No, Star Fox was not before. Well, Star Fox on SNES was, but there was no camera control. And I guess that's the difference. It's not necessarily first 3D. It's first 3D that needed camera controls. Before that, it was stuff like Doom, which, like, you could argue wasn't necessarily 3D. But it didn't need camera control, because you were the camera. The camera already knew which direction it was pointing in. He's so mad. Like, this is a good camera right now. This is... You don't even fit on screen, dude. Thankfully, this is the easiest video game I've ever played in my life, so it's fine. There's something that really bothers me with the emulation. And this is like such a nitpicky thing, but this is a thing that as someone artistically minded and graphically design minded, it bugs the shit out of me. And I really wish they'd fix it. Can I zoom in here? I can. You notice how here the pixels are nice and clean? The sprites aren't like warped or anything, or they're not fuzzy. The pixels are nice and clean. I like that. And then you notice down here, the pixels are all like blurry and the edges are cut off. How the fuck does that happen? How do you get some of them right and then other ones not? Fix that, please. What's with the camera icon? Why is it so ugly? Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it bugs the hell out of me. That's, like, a little blurry, too. Like, why? But these sprites are completely fine, and it looks significantly better. The fuck's with Mario's face? Like, what the hell? That's something that's always bothered me about N64 emulation in general, is that the sprites tend to, like, not look very good. And it's so strange. I noticed this in Kirby 64, too, where sometimes they look completely fine, and other times they look awful. Good for me, I'm gonna keep going. Volpe, I'm not saying it needs to bother you. I specifically said that it is probably just gonna bother me. And if they were all blurry, I'd probably deal with it, but the fact that they're, like, kind of only half blurry is kind of like, what the hell? What happened? I wonder if I could have done the owl. I'll just wait for that star to come up, I guess. Ah, fuck. Some of it, too, and I guess... That's not what I wanted to do. I guess you can zoom the camera out a little bit. This, like, lower camera doesn't give me enough of a view of, like, what's ahead of me. You know what I mean? Which makes depth perception kind of hell. Which, don't get it twisted, depth perception do be a hell of a drug. Can I walk up this? Why not? It doesn't look that steep. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Also, the sound effect of the camera annoys me, because we're gonna be hearing it a lot, so... Whoop, 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 whoop. It's funny, going into this, I was like, this would be a good excuse to pick up the speedrun afterwards then, right? But then already I'm trying to do, like, fancy acrobatics, and it is not going well, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't try to speedrun this. That might not be a good idea. It's maybe, potentially a little too janky for that. Okay. Bonking is, like, the most dissatisfying thing ever. I like how they have all those platforms going out to that cage, but you can't get to it. Like, it's just to torture you. I appreciate that video game. Egg holder. Owl time. Did you, you're probably done with Galaxy now, right? Oh, you can't move the camera. That's fantastic. Am I above it? I can't tell because this camera is terrible. I think I was above it. Are you carrying me off the stage? You are, aren't you? This is not good. I guess I can kind of move the camera with the left stick randomly. Well, fuck. Could rave for hours about Galaxy. It's a good video game. It's not this. No, I'm kidding. I would say I'm having a fun time so far. Don't get it twisted. What the hell? Why? Can I actually control him? Oh, I can. I don't think I knew that. I thought he was on his own route, and you just had to kind of wait. That explains why he just carried me off the stage randomly. I don't know why I thought that was a thing. Oh yeah, the wall. Look, it's been a while, okay? Yeah, I think Mario Galaxy is like a top 5 for sure. I don't think Mario games really get better than that. I do think there are some things that Odyssey like does better, but there's some other things that it doesn't do as well. Like, I think Galaxy has a certain level of, like, spectacle to it, and Odyssey kind of doesn't. Odyssey is very busy-worky, where it's just like, hey, I'm just gonna walk over here and grab this moon that's just sitting on top of this building. And there's no, like, there's no fanfare to it. It's you know what I mean? And it's nice just running around and grabbing, like, 17 moons back to back to back to back. Like, that's fun and everything, but it just lacks that, it lacks the, like I said, the spectacle, the fanfare. Oh god, this isn't inverted, because of course it isn't. Oh, you can knock both of those off? I don't think I knew that. Yeah, stuff like not knowing that you control the owl is the kind of thing you can only get out of watching somebody play the game for the first time in 20 years, right? You're never gonna see a speedrunner make that mistake. Or someone coming up with some arbitrary challenge. Super Mario 64 Alphabet Challenge? I have to do the stars in alphabetical order? Because I can't just play the game normally for the 7th time this year, or people are going to complain, so I'm going to have to come up with an arbitrary challenge. You're not going to see anyone like that making mistakes like that. Oh, I think we're done here. You love to see it? Oh, this is available. Okay. You don't understand? Oh god, I hate it. But this is, once again, inverted. Alright, I expect this to be terrible. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. I don't like it. Oh god. Yeah, I hate it. I'm just gonna do this, and we're just gonna hit the thing and let stop. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Now I can't get high enough to do the red star, the red coins, so I might as well just... Let's go. I don't think that counts as a death either, so you'll love to see that. Yeah, like, to a point, it makes sense that games would take longer to make, but on the other hand, I think a lot of developers need to manage their time better. Like, yes, they're gonna take longer, but does it need to take 7 years like Square Enix takes? No, it doesn't. That's going a little overboard. This is agony, I hate it. I mean, that wasn't terrible. I think that's why so many people really like indie games, because they take less time to make, and there tends to be more, like, polish and character in places that matter, if that makes sense. And there's a lot of, I think we were talking about it a little bit. Was it with Dreamland? Yes, we're gonna keep doing this until we get it done. I think older games, I think indie games have the same kind of feel that older games have, where it feels like they're working within restrictions, which I think sometimes nurtures creativity. I don't really know how to explain what I'm trying to say, because I'm trying to, like, do this without getting on tilt. I'm always impressed when I play, like, a Game Boy game or an NES game that, like, they find a way to make something work. Even though they're like, well, we could just wait for, like, the next platform generation, which is going to have more power, and we'll be able to do this a lot easier. But instead, they're like, no, let's find a way to just make it work. I always think that's very impressive, and I think indie games tend to do that a lot, too, for different reason, being that they have less resources. But I think it encourages them to be more creative with their game design. Whereas you look at games like that Square Enix makes, and I don't think they get very creative with their game design anymore, because now they're just like, well, it's all about the power and the graphics. God, you start going so fast near the end of that. Thank God you don't, like, lose lives doing this. We probably would have run out by now. Nala, did you just blow up your litter box? I'm catching a bad smell, so if I'm making a face like I smell something bad, that's because I smell something bad. I'm a little mixed on that. She had a bit of an upset stomach the other night, I think. and left a pretty oh my god, left a pretty nasty surprise at her litter box. And then she, like, didn't use the bathroom for a while, so I was, like, a little worried about her. But she seems to be okay now, and if she just blew up her litter box, that probably means that everything is fine. But it also stinks, and I'm trying to do this, which also stinks. So, you know. It's also because of the flight controls, 100%. Like, this is also not good. Unfortunately, I think this might be one of the most precise things you have to do with the flying cap. Like, I think in most other stages, you just have to get somewhere with it, right? I might be wrong on that, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Galaxy 2 is definitely a little more... Again, like, the spectacle is gone. It's just kind of like a collection of ideas. There's nothing, like, linking it together. He's too fast. It's not difficult to take care of animals, it's a pain in the ass, for sure. There's a lot of stuff where I'm like, I wish this could just be taken care of, that I wouldn't have to do it. Are you kidding me? I might be able to save that, it's fine. Make it stop. Okay, we saved it. Yeah, honestly, like, taking them to the vet's a pain in the ass, because a lot of animals don't really like to be stuffed inside of carriers. Now, obviously, it's going to be a little bit easier with dogs, but with cats, it kind of sucks ass. For sure. Alright, so now we can go back here. So I'm gonna have to do the Coulter thing here, right? I'm expecting this to take about 4 streams, so we want to average 40 stars per stream. It's not right, 30 stars per stream. Which is actually a hell of a lot more manageable. Yeah, Galaxy 1 just, like, it feels like an adventure, whereas Galaxy 1 feels like a show with continuity, where each episode builds on the last episode, and Galaxy 2 feels like a show that has no continuity whatsoever, and none of the episodes have anything to do with each other. Does that make sense? Alright, so we want to get a better camera. This is why it's bad. Like, why can't I turn it to the left? Like, there's multiple reasons why it's a horrible camera. Anyway, we want to do 100 coins and red coins. Do. This is the beginning of Mario's violence arc, right? Now all of a sudden he's like jumping on their heads is too good for them. I need to punch him right in the fucking face. What the hell? Does this one not blow up? That one doesn't blow up, apparently. Also, that one didn't have coins in it. Okay, we should probably go over here. These guys only drop one coin. That's probably not... Oh my god, camera. What is going on? Ah, fuck, I gotta go around the other way anyway. Yeah, Galaxy 2 is still, like, fun. It's just... It's less engaging? I don't know. Is part of that because they took Rosalina out and replaced her with an overweight Luma that has no personality? Whose personality is, your batteries are dying? Like, that might be part of it. I wouldn't say it's all of it, though, for sure. But it doesn't help. Characters that are made to be interface elements are, like, some of my least favorite characters in existence. Like, I strongly dislike when a game is like, we need a character to act as a menu. And that's the only reason they're there. Then their personality becomes, I'm helping! But they're not really helping. The way that they're helping could have been replaced with a menu. Anyway. No, because Fee actually has a reason to exist. I mean, she's, like, pretty bad for other reasons, but... It's very much like a... I mean, it is a Nintendo thing that they do a lot, where they're like, here's a new mechanic, we should probably give this mechanic a face. And a name. And a barely there personality. Which is, like... Just, it tends to just be annoying. Like, Flood. At least the Luma in Galaxy is, like, doesn't talk. So it's there, they still did it where they were like, we need to give this new mechanic a... We're giving Mario a spin? We need to give this mechanic a name and a face. Which is still stupid, but it's less stupid, at least, because at least it doesn't talk at you. And the talking at you is where it, like, really gets offensive, I think. Like, Odyssey does it, like, where Cappy's just there to be like, oh, like, the new mechanic needs a name. But you're like, but who cares? Now, at least he doesn't stop the game to talk at you. Like, they got that right, at least. It's significantly worse when the game is stopping you constantly to be like, hey, listen. But that's Navi, right? Navi was them being like, well, we have Z-targeting. That's like the new mechanic to make this work in 3D. So we gotta give Z-targeting a name and a personality. And it's like, no, you don't. If you can look forward and say in 20 years, we're not, like, it's gonna be such a standard mechanic that we're not gonna have to give them a personality, then you don't have to give them a personality now. Now, it might be a little too late, honestly, but... You get what you're picking up what I'm putting down, hopefully. Okay, we don't necessarily want to be up here just yet. We're gonna take so much damage falling down the mountain, I should have thought this through. Oh my god. And I took all the coins already, so this is bad. Oh my god. Camera, what are you doing? Why? But if I just hit right 3 times instead, they're like, oh, okay, here you go. Like, it just fixes itself. It's so fucking weird, dude. Help. It's kind of so sad that, like, Rosalina was really cool, like, at the beginning, and then it very quickly became, like, I'm so sick of this character. Because they just, instead of actually... She's not in Galaxy 2 at all. I think she's in the ending, and, like, that's it. And then we were like, well, could we get a Galaxy 3? Like, it would be really cool if you made a Galaxy 3. And they took that as, you want us to put Rosalina in everything, right? Like, she's just the new character we're gonna put in every single spin-off ever, and it's like, Jesus. Like, that's cool and everything, but not exactly what we were after. Once they put her in Smash Brothers, I was kind of like, alright, I'm over this. Oh, that is a star, I don't want that. I couldn't remember if that was a star or coins. Why is this not inverted? That's driving me crazy. Oh, I forgot about that. I just wanted the coins, dude. This is fine. How did I take damage from that? Go fuck yourself. The fall damage is just unreal. I did like Rosalina. Now I'm, like, totally over it. They overdid it in, like, a bad way. Okay. Now I have 2 stars to choose from, and I'm also probably going to pick up the, red coins. Is that a bad place? That's a bad place to put it, because now I'm going to have to fly around and hit it. What have I done? Flood is useful, but not as, like, a fucking character that talks. He's useful as a mechanic, which is fine. You don't need a mechanic to be a character. This is gonna take me a minute. For multiple reasons. Because Star Fox this ain't. There we go. Oh, this is unfortunate. I don't want to be here. Okay, that's fair. Alright, where's the red coin I'm missing? Is it on the slope over there? I don't think I picked that one up. Can I fly to it? I don't think I can fly to it. We're gonna try, though. I can. You'd love to see it. Yeah, 3D World, they crammed her in there. They were just like, you guys like Galaxy, right? But they weren't willing to actually give us a Galaxy game. And she wasn't, like, a mechanic, which was part of what helped. Like, she didn't... Her character wasn't, I'm the game's new mechanic. You know what I mean? Which helped. The thing that sucks about Fee is that she's not even a mechanic. But I think that's also what saves her from this particular trope that we're talking about. Because they kind of were forced to actually give her some character. It's not necessarily good character, but it's there. It exists. I didn't want to talk to you. Cannon's already open. Bitch, shut up. Who asked? Oh, okay. That's not gonna be a thing. You son of a bitch. Okay, I was planning on just ground pounding onto the island, and the game was like, no, you can't do that. Fucking fall damage, man. I missed one. I missed two. It's fine. We'll go back. Look at that fucking JPEG of a background of a skybox. You love to see it. I didn't take fall damage. You love to see it. I'm very behind on chat. Also, yeah, Riley, I kind of agree, because there's not a lot of city tracks left in Tour, which I think bodes well, because it means we're going to get more new tracks, but yeah, I don't know why they crammed 3 into, I mean, all of the other waves had 3 tracks from Tour, it just picked 2 city tracks and then 1, like, random one. That's what, like, Ninja Hideaway was, for example, and the shitty ice cream one, and the Christmas one that's fine. Just for this past wave, for whatever, they were like, let's just cram 3 of them in there. Still looks better than Pokemon Violet. Got him! Got him. You said it, I didn't. So, are there 7 stars per stage? Is that correct? I can assume that this one is done once we, which I'm doing this stupidly, by the way. I should be saving this stuff to come back later. The whole 100% thing that we've talked about before, where get the stuff that's a pain in the ass done first, so that the last ones you have are just, like, you're just coasting. But, hey, whatever. My god, when you try to fly like that, you have no speed at all. Think about bending the stands. What with Rosalina? Also, hey, like, how's it going? Just there because space equals Rosalina. I think it's just she's there because people were like, hey, could you make another Galaxy game? And Nintendo took that as they want Rosalina to be in every game we ever make. Also, hey Dan, how's it going? I actually wanted to stop in the other morning while you were playing and say, yeah, by the way, I'm planning on doing this, but I, you know, self-promo and all that shit. Good camera. Good camera. It's just chilling. It's just chilling. No, don't! You don't understand. I want you— oh my god, this is so infuriating. I hate it so much. Yeah, we're done here, right? That looks done to me. I think Flood really doesn't have a personality, though. It's just a robot. That's my point. It doesn't have a personality. It talks because of Nintendo's weird fetish for making mechanics into characters. Instead of just being like— I'm surprised the fucking Poltergust doesn't have a fucking personality. And talk at you constantly. That's just like such a Nintendo thing. It's like one of the things that they do that I'm just like, this is annoying as hell. Can we go down this way? We can. But there's, like... I actually didn't know you could go into the courtyard already. We don't have the key, though. We need to do Bowser for that. Tried to play 64 back Christmas 2020 when you first got it and you did not like how it played. Yeah, it's... Honestly, it's fine. I'm having a good time. The camera's just ass. I'd say it's still playable. It's maybe aged better than I thought it did. But then I mentioned, like, I've already tried to do, like, some crazy acrobatics, and it's like... That doesn't really feel good. Whereas I feel like every other 3D Mario game, when you're like 30 minutes into it, you're already able to do some crazy shit. Because you're like, okay, I understand how to do backflips, I understand how to do wall jumps, and you just kind of like piece it together, and you're like, oh, this is wild. I love this. Here, I understand how to do it, but it's like the game doesn't really want me to do it. You know what I mean? Isn't there... Yeah, there's like a thing over here. Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but that's cool. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hey, you guys want to do the wing cap thing again, except this time we're underwater? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Did I see that you did this damage list, Dan? How the fuck did you do that avoiding fall damage when you fall like 3 feet and take damage in this game? That sounds like agony. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. Bum, oh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 oh. Boom, 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 boom. There's an excellent version of this song that someone did where it turns into Numb by Linkin Park, and it's fantastic. It's really good. It's done in a very, like, subtle manner. I love it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's true. You can cancel it with ground pounds. I forgot about that. Okay, one thing I am probably going to ask people to help with, I don't remember which of these toads give you stars. I don't think that becomes a thing until later, so it's probably not something I need to worry about. But yeah, it was a Gilva Sunner thing. It was really good. I discovered it during a GDQ because they had it playing during one of the breaks, and I was like, did they know that it wasn't actually this music? Like, did they know it was a different song, or did they actually fall for the trick? Because that makes it really funny if they did. You love 3D Mario water levels. You wish they made every 3D Mario level a water level so they could give less control. I mean, the good thing is you don't have to control the camera. That's actually a good thing. I think you're trying to be funny. But having less control over the it just turns it into a Star Fox game at that point, where the camera just follows you, which is actually an improvement. Anyway, what inspired me to do this is I picked up the Lego question mark block a couple weeks ago, and that's what got me being like, yo, I should play Mario 64. It's been 20 fucking years. Yeah, that's the only one I remember. Is there's a toad next to... I don't remember the names of any of these stages. Even when we were working on the Lego question mark block, I referred to the ice level as Freezeezy Peak, which is not what it's called. But it's in that, like, in the room with, like, there's like a metal pool in the middle of the room, and that's the how you get into the world. I don't remember which one that is. Or I don't remember what it's called, rather. I think the toad in that room gives you a star. That's the only one I remember, though. Yeah, this is the one with the cursed piano, Riley. The camera's probably good for speedrunning because you can use it to set up tricks. Like, it probably makes... There's probably a lot of tricks that are really, like, consistent if you just always set the camera up in the same way every time. But casually, it is bad. Like, it is not good. I can't really think of a good thing about it. Alright, now we're getting a little more I don't remember things. I have, like, pretty bare memory of this stage. Okay, just... I think there's two things that are terrible. I think it's the camera, and I think bonking is one of the most least Most least? You know what I mean, shut up. It's a very dissatisfying thing. And sure, it exists in other games too, but it's very easy to bonk in this game. Mario, work with me here. I expected that to work better. This water's very muddy. Help. There we go. Should I just be trying to get the red coins now? I've seen a lot of them. I don't know which star I'm on, so I don't know what I'm trying to do. Plunder in the sunken ship. How do I get in the sunken ship? There's a certain level of elegance that you, like, when you turn Mario, the camera follows you. I think the camera control here is actually better. If you can believe that. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something about that punk, I guess, is what we're looking at here. Why is there an extra life? Well, what did I do? Did you move, mister? You gonna get punched? Do not want to get punched, can confirm. I might die. Let's just get the red coins. Fuck it, I've seen a bunch of them already. There's one here. I'll take that. Deep Dark Galaxy. Yeah, I can see that. It's like that camera was made for 3D movement, the ground camera was treated like it was still a 2D game. No lies detected. That is in fact what it feels like. Man, I'm not gonna lie, this level took the wind out of my sails a little bit. I'm kind of like, oh, I don't want to be here. Once again, like... Can I demonstrate this well? You notice how the pixels on this, on the health meter, are nice and clean, and then everything else is all fucking blurry? God damn it. Fix that shit. What are you doing? I hate it. I also hate how the pixel in the middle of the W is all squished, but let's one step at a time. Pressing the wrong button, sorry. There we go. Like, I hate it. Why does some of it look beautiful and other parts are like, this is agony? Oh, did he leave? Let's go. I don't know what I did to make that happen, but I'm just gonna go in here. Oh, is this the one where you gotta know the combination for the chests? I kind of remember this. I want to breathe first. This is very cinematic. I wouldn't say they fixed it in the 3D All-Stars version, they just redid the assets and made them all smooth. Which is, like, fine, I guess. I don't necessarily hate it. What the fuck? Okay. This is just trial and error, huh? Good game design. Okay. That's not it. What? Do I have to start over every time I get one wrong? Yeah, good game design. Trial and error feels good, man. Help me. It isn't a fix. I mean, it is, but it's also not the fix I'm talking about, I guess, is the thing. What were they thinking on this one? Hey, first try? This is the part where most streamers are just gonna ask chat for the combination, right? Fuck that. Yo, hold on. Speedrun skip? Let's go. Oh, camera. Unironically, I prefer when water takes camera control away from me. Like, completely unironically. Oh no, not like this. Stop sliding everywhere, you son of a bitch. There. What, like video games are hard? Whoa. Got a little framey there for a second. The eel did just come out to play. What? It's just coins. God, the sliding, like, agitates the hell out of me. I feel like it's a little... I mean, like, all other Mario games do that, right? Like, I think even Odyssey does that, where if you're on, like, a steep slope, you just slide down. I feel like it's kind of overused in this game, though. Hi. I don't know why that's helpful, but thanks, I guess. Oh my god, camera. Come on. I think the problem is it kind of has a mind of its own, a lot of the times. What's the other? But that's so close. I don't know. You can zoom that out. It still has a fucking mind of its own though, which I don't like. Like if you're going to make the camera, if you're gonna give the camera AI to be like, oh, we know what's best, then don't lie to me and give me camera control. Because I don't have camera control. The camera is controlling itself. I can try to fight it, but that's not ideal. And that's not just, like, I think this one's worth pointing out because modern games do it too, where they'll be like, use this button to control the camera, and then the camera's constantly like, no, you want to be facing this way. You're wrong. And it's just, that's just annoying as hell. What was the game? We just played a game, like, semi-recently that did that, didn't we? I don't remember what it was. Where I kept getting agitated that the camera was fighting me. God, what game was that? Do I try to go for 100 coins here? I don't know if that's a thing. Oh my god. Make it stop. Camera. But please submerge me. There we go, so I can actually see what I'm doing. You love to see it. What game was that I'm thinking of? Oh, it was Pokemon Violet, Scarlet and Violet, where the camera was fighting me constantly, and I was like, this is really annoying. I think. Was that it? Am I thinking of that correctly? It was that or Sonic Frontiers, but I don't remember that being a thing in Sonic Frontiers. I think that game is pretty smart about being, like, point in the direction you are going at all times, which just makes sense. That's one thing is I think Sonic games have, like, pretty good cameras. Just because it's obviously you're moving forward, so you just point it in that direction all the time. The camera in this, or in Scarlet and Violet? I don't remember if it was Scarlet and Violet that I complained about it. There was definitely a game within the last 6 months where I was complaining about, like, having to fight against the camera and being really annoyed by it. But I don't remember what it was. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, how many... I only have one red coin. Fuck my life. Oh, man. Are you fucking kidding? Open up. Alright, and there was a red coin. Oh, there's just a star sitting there, dude, but there's a water current, so I can't do it. I'm probably gonna need metal cap for that. If I had to guess, what have I done? PY? Once again, we just said it when playing, Kirby's Dream Land 2. More people need to complain about water and wind currents, because they are fucking annoying. Everyone's like, oh, I hate water levels. Wow, what a cold take. Like, remind me, like, no one complains about fucking wind currents. They're terrible. I hate them. Wind and water currents. Underhated game mechanic, for sure. What the fuck? There's a Cooper shell in there. How many... And there's 3 on top of the ship, right? Okay, I think we're good to go. It's just a matter of, do I want to try to get 100 coins first? And I don't think I do at the moment. But now probably is a good time to do it. I'm gonna have to go to the next part of the stage to get it, though, I imagine. Red coins are worth 2. So I have 6 accounted for. That's probably still faster to do this. Don't get me wrong, the water controls are not very good. Zoom out, please. Jesus Christ, give me some space. Oh, it's so bad. Boink. Boink. Think water isn't bad? Hot take. That is a hot take, for sure. There's a couple of games where water stages are fine, but they're few and far between. camera's easily the #1 thing you hate about this game. That's valid. Yeah, I think that's the worst thing about this game. I don't remember if it's better in 64 DS. It's probably still terrible, if I had to guess. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking... Oh, God. It's probably still pretty bad, but it's probably, like, slightly better. You blame the controls instead? Or the controller? I don't know, that's probably not. Probably... It's kind of the controller's fault, but also not fully? Of course you'll never tell. Yay, brute force. Can I do 100 coins right now? I feel like I might not be able to. I mean, I only need 4 more. Oh my god, what is going on? This game's camera. Also, hey Alexander, how's it going? I got that. Yeah, it's just a red coin. The wind current and, like, water current thing is definitely rarer, for sure. Whereas a lot of games... I've mentioned before that water physics seem to be a thing where game developers are like... No one ever gets water physics right, but what if we did? Like, everyone feels like they've got the answer, and they're like, well, we gotta try it. No one else was able to do it, but surely we'll be able to do it. And no one ever does. They're just always terrible. Not always, but usually. Oh my god. Did I get the box over here already? Yes. Okay. I'm supposed to use this to get on top of the ship, I guess. Oh, I was not high enough at all. There's another platform up there that might have some coins on it. I can use this to get up on the ship too, right? I think that might be a more reliable method. No, I'm the worst to ever do it. Also, like, I will say, the camera's probably better on an N64 controller, because mapping it to an analog stick doesn't quite work. Because sometimes I'm trying to push it to the right, and the analog stick reads... You pushed it down, right? Which is... Oh god, what have I done? Oh no. Where am I, dude? Yeah, see, Volpe is doing the same thing. No one else has figured out how to do water levels, but you know what? I bet I can do it. What is happening? What is happening? Crouch? I was gonna say, where's that gonna appear at? Alright, can I get 4 coins? So, camera, stop fighting me! Jesus Christ! Yeah, there's, like, that. Those are probably coins? It could also be another star, though. Is there an option for put the camera where I fucking tell you to and don't fucking move it until I decide to move it? Because that would be pretty handy. How am I supposed to land on that, though? From here? I don't know if that's a thing I can do. Oh, wait, can't I... Can I climb those? Like I could the other one? Oh, there's more coins right there! How did I miss those? You love to see it. Oh my god, dude. Just give me the fucking star, please. Oh my lord. Please, please, please. This level took the wind out of my fucking sails. Holy shit. Those first 2 levels, I was like, this is fun. I'm having a good time. Now I'm like, please make it stop. Please. Please make it stop. Which, of course, you know that means we're gonna finish this level while we're here. Like, well, we can't do everything, so it looks like we need the metal cap, but we're gonna do as much as we can, because I'm not gonna want to do it later. Not a very big stage, I'll say. Oh my god. I'm holding Z, thank you. Holy shit. You have to stand still for like 4 seconds to get Z to actually crouch. It's kind of annoying. Was that even what I was supposed to do? Was that the star I was on? I wasn't paying attention. Hey, you got 20 stars already. We're... Math, I don't know. We're N% of the way there. Why is it not good for chat, like user? Because that makes me kind of question if I care. That makes me think it's either going to be something crude that I'm not going to find that interesting, or it's going to be fucking, like, drama that I don't want any part of. No, I want to play Subnautica at some point. I missed the chance while it was on Game Pass, unfortunately. I'm gonna try for all the stars, I think. I think it's more likely here than it is in, say, Sunshine. Because 100% Sunshine is, like, agony, right? So I will probably not be attempting that one. I'm also probably only gonna do Mario's half of Galaxy. I don't think I'm gonna also do Luigi, just because I've done it on stream before. The whole game is a water level. Yeah, but it's also first person. So you don't really have, like, underwater controls. That's something good about first person games, is that it's kind of the same control underwater than it is above water. No, if it's relevant, I'm gonna know what you're talking about. That makes sense. But if it's something that I, like, have no involvement in, then it'd be different. I'd probably recommend you wait until after the stream, though, just so I don't look at it now and get distracted by it. Because I won't be able to resist looking at it. And then I'm gonna want to talk about it. Okay. Did I do it? He came out to play. Did he not? Oh, look at that. Come here. Come here, bitch. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. I'm not about this. I'm probably gonna die before I get it, if I had to guess. Let's go get some coinage. If I don't drown. At least this music is spectacular. I'll give it that. I can't decide if I don't care or completely hate that you keep calling them Chivos. Like, I think I kinda hate that. I'm guessing that's a thing that the website itself does as well, which I think makes me hate it even more. Sonic 1 Game Gear is, like, pretty solid, though. I think it's, of the Game Gear games, it's one of the better ones. Of the Sonic Game Gear games, that is. And of the Game Gear games, the Sonic Game Gear games are, like, kind of the only good ones, so... It just makes me think of Cheetos, and that's probably the idea, is like, lel, we're making it sound cute. Like, just call them achievements. Anyway. So it is a community thing. I mean, that's what I mean. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I'm gonna die. 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, give it to me. It's important. It's important to me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drown before I get it. Pretty sure. Yep, there it goes. I'm sure there's, like, some speedrun technique to get this really easily. They probably have it, like, really consistent. Just make the word short. Yeah, it's a lazy typist thing. Spelling difficulty is, like, a little bit more reasonable, at least. I think a lot of people do it because they're lazy. Ow. God, it's just like immediate death. That's... Like, just like that, everything sucks. He didn't actually come out, you motherfucker! I hate this. There's a lot of things not okay with what's happening here. I'm gonna get hit. I'm not gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm not gonna get hit. Yo, let's go! Oh fuck, where did it go? I wasn't watching. I think it's easier in DS. Probably, the swimming controls are probably better. It's gonna be interesting going from one to the other, for sure. Oh, the treasure chests, okay. Easy peasy. What does the shell do underwater? Is that a thing? And I need the metal cap to get that. You own 64DS? I don't think I still have it. I think that was that era where I, like, traded everything in, because I was constantly, like, I have to afford other games. But I do have it on the Wii U now, so I do technically still have it. Okay, fine. Where's my game list? I finished all my Wii U stuff the other night. And I put together a list to send to a couple people to be like, here's the games that I secured on my Wii U before it shuts down for forever. The Wonderful 101, Sonic Lost World, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, Coaster Crazy Deluxe, which is like a roller coaster builder. I think it's a port of a mobile game. I think that's like the only way you can get that game now. I don't think it's even available on mobile anymore. And it has lots of comic violence and is very fun. DuckTales Remastered, Mighty Number 9, because lel. I have Mario 3 and Kirby's Dream Land 3 just because I have them and they're like 20 megs, so I was like, there's no reason to get rid of them. I have Superstar Saga and Partners in Time, Mega Man and Bass, Mario 64 DS, Mario Kart DS, Mario Hoops 3-on-3, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, Star Fox Command, Metroid Zero Mission and Fusion, Other M, Prime Trilogy, Nightmare in Dreamland, Canvas Curse, Squeak Squad, Mass Attack, and Rainbow Curse. So I have like a haul on there. I don't think there was anything that I wanted to fit that I wasn't able to. I think I managed to fit everything that I wanted. You're generous for no reason. You were probably looking at it and saying, like, will I ever play this again? I feel like that's easy to do as a kid. This is fun game design. Because I think I've mentioned before, like, I had an original Game Boy Advance, and I don't know where it is. I think that was something... I also had a Game Boy Pocket, and I don't know where that is either. I must have just given them both away. I must have just been like, yeah, I don't play this anymore, whatever. Fine, take it. Oh yeah, this was what I was about to do when I saw that there were more coins there. So you know what really bothers me about the water controls? Is that when you're on the surface, the controls aren't different. So, a lot of times when I'm on the surface of the water, and I'm trying to, just move forward, if you hold forward, Mario starts to go downward. Which is maybe not what you'd expect. Camera. Come on, man. Just work with me here. First try. You'd love to see it. Easy peasy. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, does metal make it that you don't take damage? Oh well. Wasn't that hard. The last one is probably... Yeah, I'm gonna need metal for this. Fine. Just some good old Metroidvania elements, I guess. I'm trying to do as much as I can before we go fight Bowser. So, we're missing that one. Those two are done. Ice freeze easy peek me? That was almost impressive. Freeze Easy Peak is way better of a name. Cool, Cool Mountain. Wow, that's original. Wait, isn't this like a teleporter? Sure as hell is. Which is probably more useful in the other direction, if I had to guess. Man, it sure feels good to have camera control back. Really? Okay. Really? Okay. So I guess that little section down there, that's that part on the Lego build that I was like, what's this section here for? That I couldn't remember. How the hell are you supposed to get over there? Hey, camera, come on. Just... Okay, that's fine. That's on me. Whoa, okay, slidey. Okay, this is the lift. That isn't right there right now, it's down below. Oh yeah, those minigames in 64DS were actually, like, kinda sick. Didn't they have, like, a poker minigame or something? I remember playing that a lot. Isn't there a ROM hack of Mario 64 that makes the 1-ups actually chase you, and if they catch you, you die? Isn't that a thing? Oh, look at that. Okay, this everything sucks. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, no fall damage? You love to see it. When you 100% Mario Galaxy for the first time, you thought you'd never play the game ever again. Look at me now. Like I said, I think when you're younger, it's easy to be like, I'm done with this game, I'm moving on to the next game. But eventually you are going to hit a point where you're like, you're just going to get those urges of like, I just want to play that again. I'm tempted to get the penguin done sooner rather than later. Camera, come on. Can I can't teleport with it, can I? Can confirm I can't. Wow, you're way faster when jumping, apparently. Oh god, that was almost it. That was almost... Can't see where I'm going at all. Not even a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. It would be real. Camera, come on. Just... Is there a reason you just don't want me to see over there? I'm pretty sure the lift isn't there. I'm pretty sure the lift is at the bottom. So I'm gonna have to do this. Which is probably fine because the lift would be just a good way to fall off of the stage, I'm pretty sure. It seems like just a terrible idea. Now this is the part where I pick it back up and huck it off of the stage, right? Why call them green demons instead of a 1 down? Because green demon is way edgier. Come on. Wow, Volpe. It got dark pretty quickly. I love how they were like, you should go in the cabin first, and I was like, fuck you. I'm gonna go do this instead. Now we'll do it, but... Do they chase you? I don't remember that. This will be a good way to get coins for 100, honestly, so... Especially if I try to do it multiple times, maybe, because there might be coins on that other path, too. That 1-up just clipped out of bounds. It just... A 1-up just noped out super hard. Okay, there are coins back that way, so... I think that's what we're gonna try to do. We're not gonna pick that up. We're gonna try to coin it up. Grab you. Something I like about doing like 100% completion is I feel like there's a certain strategy to it, right? Because you want to try to avoid having to do things multiple times. Or, in my case, try to avoid having to do things later that are going to be agonizing. So you're like, you might as well just get those out of the way first. And again, I think that's why, like, Odyssey works, because since none of the stars kick you out, you have a lot of, like, get as much done as you can in one go, which you don't have in these earlier ones, except for the 100 coins. They should make a slide in Mario Kart and have this music and everything, and just have it be like one big course that just goes downhill. Like just one big lap. Yo, that's a lot of fucking coins. Easiest 100 star or 100 coin ever? Maybe. Now we should be able to just... come this way, and there should be more than enough coins on the way home. Way home! Way down. That turn is like the scariest one of all of them, I'm pretty sure. Although we do not want to get it while we're on one of these slopes, do we? Oh, this is fine. I mean, I think there's only some stars you can't get 100 coins, right? So there's that as well. Can I take the lift? Or is that just never a thing? It's just like always down already, okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh my god, the traction. Okay, I'm bad. That's fair. Alright. Now what? Ah. Is this one you can't cheat on? Is this the one I'm thinking of? That if you cheat, they're like, hey, you motherfucker. How dare you? Don't you ever talk to me or my child ever again? Like all that stuff. Although, I don't know, they kind of cheated. I didn't have control back yet, and they were like, ah, I'm just gonna go. I should probably check for confirmation on that before I potentially cheat. Yeah, isn't there, like, can't you rematch them, and they're, like, really big? That sounds familiar. Really? Oh, I had to wait for him? Well, I think I just fucked it. You hate to see it. I'll just have to do it again. I'll just have to beat him a second time. Wow. Do 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 do. I love how he just says this. At least these aren't those fucking races in Donkey Kong 64. I don't know where the shortcut is now. Camera? He did say you can't use the shortcut. So I was remembering that correctly, it just wasn't Koopa the Quick that does it. Like to see this motherfucker play Mario Kart. And try and tell people, you're not allowed to use shortcuts. That's cheating. Yo, they should put the penguin in Mario Kart 8. That'd be a great character, actually. Or a penguin cart. A penguin-shaped cart would also be awesome. That should be one of the waves. They should do a Mario 64 wave. And add the penguin cart, King Babam, and then add a stage that's a slide. Oh god, I'm the worst. Get down there. Well, Mario Kart 8? Courses without shortcuts? I mean, yeah. He'd definitely be the guy that would be like, we're not playing with any items. You motherfucker. Even mushrooms are cheating because it lets you use shortcuts. Oh my god, I'm the worst at that turn. Even though the turn before it is like the same turn, so I don't understand why I keep fucking it up. You 100% Sunshine, didn't you, Dan? Do I remember that correctly? You should do Donkey Kong 64, 100%. And by that I mean don't. Because you, it's not worth it. You're far too young to die. Holy shit. I think he's cheating. Oh god. I'm gonna die? Oh, I hate to see. I knew it was coming and I still didn't react to it correctly. It's the dumbest challenge you've made. I don't know. Final Fantasy VII Buster Sword only was pretty dumb. Can't you just, like, fall off the ledge and, like, land on the track below? Does that also count as a shortcut? Is he also gonna be like, you're a fucking cheater if I do that? I hate it. Go away. Ow. Ow. You're gonna try and do damageless sunshine? What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Do you need help? I mean, I take it back. Maybe you should 100% Donkey Kong 64. Frosty slide for 8 coins? Aren't they all outside, though? I guess you're still sliding down. Oh, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it sounds awful. And not, like, a good time at all. Or is it like the hardest part is getting the pachinko machine done, and once you're done with that, it's basically over? We're going so fast! Oh no. Oh, because I accidentally tapped up on the stick. I was like, why did I lose all control? I charged my controller today, so I know that that is not the problem. Oh my god. This is just a comedy of errors. You've never played Donkey Kong 64? You're not missing much. It's not great. It's, I was gonna say that game has problems, but that's understating it. I think it's... That game is troubled. Distressed. There's... That was definitely when, Collectathons became Collect-the-Hells. Like, it just went too far. If you don't try to collect everything, it's probably fine. But there's a lot of challenges and such in that game that are just like, why would anyone do this to themselves? Ah, fuck. How am I supposed to get over there, though? Like, how am I supposed to get to where the star is? Maybe this has a hint. Okay, that's not a hint. That's not helpful. Camera, you really gotta, like, just... I don't think I can get up there, right? You can't wall jump out of that? That's weird. Oh, there's gonna be one on that. Come on, stop. Where this is. Honestly, I think the camera following Mario is worse. Because that's what causes it to fight you more often and be like, no, we know which way to go. It's good if you know where you're going, but like I don't really know where I'm going fully. So sometimes I'm trying to use the camera to like get my bearings, and the camera's constantly working against me. Oh, hi there. Talk to me? I mean, that's great. I don't see how I'm gonna get off of this island without dying, but... but cool, thank you. Oh. Holy hell. Well, that's fall damage and a half. It is not fall damage at all. It's... No, oh my god. The fucking camera, dude. Oh, it's just... Oh, this is gonna go horribly. It worked! What the hell? Is this where I want to be? Okay. Can I... Okay, you just can't be... Okay, you can be killed. Your hitbox is just... hysterically small. That's fair, I guess. Whoa! Oh. It's okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, right, you can't wall jump like that. I don't want to do this right now, do I? Stop bonking? Like, you're supposed to wall jump? There you go. There you go. What the hell? Oh, you got a triple jump. This isn't what I want to do right now anyway, because I only need one red coin, right? Should probably go back and try to figure that one out. I'll have to remember this is here, though. These stages aren't that big. It'll be easy to remember. Why would you speedrun 100% Donkey Kong 60? Why do people hate themselves? We need to, like... There needs to be more awareness about, like, not doing stupid shit in video games just to torture yourself. Especially as streamers. Are they a streamer? Stop it. Stop torturing yourself for others' enjoyment. There's... Oh, God. It's okay. I'm fine. There are better ways to live your life. No one wants to see you torture yourself by speedrunning Donkey Kong 64. And if they do want to see that, then fuck them. Those aren't the kind of viewers you deserve. Maybe there's a chance that they just really like that game, but I find it very hard to believe. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't get this. Well, I did get this one. Where's the last red coin? This sucks ass. I hate it. Yeah, and if you're torturing yourself for the enjoyment of others, you probably do need to, like, seek some sort of help. That's the next, like, streamer thing that has to be normalized, I guess. Oh, it went back down? Fuck, dude. I don't think I want to go that way. It's probably up here somewhere. I bet I can't go back up. Nope, yep, that's not gonna happen. I kind of want to go, like... It looked like there was stuff on the other side up there, but... I don't know how you'd actually get over there. Okay, that's... There should be wind gusts here, too, right? This is the same pit. God, the camera and just everything is just... Okay, cool. There were wind gusts, but they didn't give a fuck, apparently. They called out sick that day. Where was I? Yeah, I should replay the Spyros. Those were a good time. It was a good, enjoyable experience. There's not one up here, is there? Oh, fuck. You hate to see it. Oh my god. What's this? This is surely gonna be relevant later. What, was there a PS2 version? I think the ones I played, the original versions were all PlayStation 1. Oh no, that's not it. That's the last one. That is how I could get over to the star, though, I guess. Man, I'm, like, needlessly agitated about the concept of streamers doing things to like, that they hate just because, like, lol, people will watch it. That's, like, eating my brain right now. Remaster feels different. Yeah, I can see that. It was maybe an ideal way for me to get introduced to him, though. I thought about going back and playing the original, I just kind of never got around to it. On one hand, if Lightgazer watches a bunch of people that torture themselves like that, that explains why you have that sense of humor of, hey, would you rather do a thing you hate or a thing you really hate? Where the fuck? I'm getting close to saying, like, just tell me where the last coin is, because this... Close, not quite there yet. Yeah, the PS2 is backwards compatible, so you probably just played it on PS2. It's interesting. Like, I do think there's things to like about Donkey Kong 64, but 100% is not one of them. There's a reason they give you health here. The camera got a little even more fuckier than usual there for a second, but it's okay. I hate this. I figured I'd come do this to see if one of the red coins is over here. Now we know it is not over here, so... Wall kicks will work. Wahoo, by the way. Where the shit? Fuck did they do? Hide the 8th coin in the Mario movie or something? Like, what the hell? It's probably so obvious, and I'm gonna feel like an idiot for missing it. Oh well, I hope this is the way I wanted to go. Oh, what's that area down there? There it is! Get out of the fucking snow, thank you. Now I don't have to swallow my pride and ask chat. Love to see it. Oh wait, this is the way down. I did all but one thing in Donkey Kong 64 as a kid, by the way. There's one thing that I was like, I don't think I can do this. And of all things, it's one of the things that I think now I would be able to do. It was beating... You had to, like, beat, like, a supercharged mode of the original Donkey Kong game to get, like, a coin. That's the only thing I wasn't able to do. And now I could probably figure it out, like, a hell of a lot easier, if I had to guess. I was not ever... Banjo-Tooie was another one that I did all but one thing. There's that awful, like... What do they call those carts with the like the levers that the two people push to make them go fast? I don't know what they call those things. But there's that race where you have to like button mash that, and the AI has horrible rubber banding. And I was never able to do that as a kid either. And I'm under the impression that even as a grown adult that that's, like, really fucking difficult to do for no reason. But that's why I'm kind of like, I don't think I ever want to play Donkey Kong 64 ever again. Because a lot of what I did complete in that game, I was like, no. No. I'm the worst. I don't know why I decided. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna send it. That was a terrible idea. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume there's a wind thing here. There's not a wind thing here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Or bounce off of this motherfucker's head. Can you even kill the snowman? Oh god. Make it stop. That almost hit me. I'm gonna go the up around way. I think it's gonna be safer. Get your ass out of the... I accidentally switched to Mario camera. That's why it's fucking fighting me again. Also, I think there's some coins here that I can save my life with, maybe. Love to see it. Boom, boom, ba 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba 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 boom. I'd grab the blue coins, but I don't really need to. I think that's what you're supposed to do, Volpe, yeah. I think that's like the meta is you sandbags that the AI doesn't go out of control and then you just mash it at the end. Also, yeah, I don't know, anyone who's tried to play Donkey Kong 64 on emulator knows that the game, like, does not emulate very well. So, chances are, they're, you're following me? That doesn't seem right. Like, anyway. It might take them a little bit to get the emulation good to put it on Switch Online. Especially because with other games that emulate completely well, they actually had a hard time getting together. So, wait, what? Was I supposed to, like, get ahead of it? No pun intended. God, this fucking slip sliding is just the worst. Alright, like, can I go back up and try it again? I'm just gonna exit for now. It's fine. Then we're almost up to the quota of 30 stars tonight. We'll probably get further than that pretty easily. I guess if I get 40, we could maybe 3-stream this. I was thinking it was going to have to be a 4-stream game, but 3-stream might be feasible. Anyway, I think it took them a while to even get it on the Wii U Virtual Console for the same reason, from what I remember. What if I just do this? Okay, this may have not been a good idea. This may have not been a good idea. Okay, this was not a good idea. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Maybe I should actually read what he's saying. That might be a good idea. Why won't it let me quit? Because I wasn't standing still, I think. Oh, and games have difficulties that scale with you. Yeah, it kinda... It can kinda suck. I was thinking about that this morning a little bit, ironically. There's a new Vampire Survivors like that came out like 2 weeks ago, I think, called Bone Razor Minions. And I decided to get that and play it, because I had some bucks just sitting on my Steam account. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. And the dialogue made me giggle. So, but I was thinking about it there, because, like, you'll have a really good run going, and you feel like a total god, and then all of a sudden the difficulty catches up, and it doesn't catch up, it surpasses you, and suddenly you're just dead in, like, 2 seconds. And that just doesn't feel very good when you were otherwise having a very good run. Good head on my shoulders, do you know of anybody in need of a good body? Please, I'll follow you if you do. You're not following me, though, is the thing. Am I just supposed to, like... Maybe I had to talk to him first? Was he kind of... Was it chasing me? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We did it, though. It's done. I don't know if I was trying to, like, lure it. It didn't feel like it the first time. Was kind of the thing. Are you gonna, like, talk to me? Or... What's going on here? There you go. But yeah, I think dynamic difficulties are like... There's a time and a place for them. They're talking about stuff I haven't even seen yet, because I don't think they plan on you having this many stars at this point in the game. Can I do this right now? Or not yet? L is real, by the way. There's... No, they add a secret star here on the DS version. It's something like... There's like 6 signs, and you have to read them in the right order or something. I think that's the DS version, though. There are some signs here, but I don't think that's... a thing I can presently do. Or I don't think it is a thing that you do in this game. Yeah, you only need like 8 stars to get into the first Bowser level, right? I'm kind of being a tryhard right now, for sure. Yeah, there's new levels and there's new secret stars. And Riley, you wanted to see the cursed piano. We'll probably see it here in a minute. What? That's the elevator down, right? Oh, yeah. That's like the section you get into with, like, the door where you need the 64 outfit, right? I need to play Odyssey again. Like, I got it when it came out, I 100% it, and then I, like... Aside from playing it like that once... to do, like, try damageless, like, I basically haven't touched it since then. I suffered from the overdose, where just too many people were playing it, and I was like... Okay. I'm gonna die. I was trying to get up on that ledge. No, I have no interest in trying damageless anything again. Damageless is like a nice bonus when you like accidentally do it. It's like that's what the emote is for. Yo, no damage. Fuck off. There we go. I don't like the idea of, like, the challenges in general. And it's just because a lot of people overdo them. Which I think is... Zelda has a much worse habit of that. I think 3-star challenges, or 3-heart challenges are a fucking joke. Oh, you need invisibility for that, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do, like, everything here right now. Ooh. Forgot how unsettling the Boo dialogue is. Stay free, motherfucker. Yeah, 100 coins might actually be pretty easy if things drop blue coins everywhere. Very good view of the low poly model back there. Can we get a good look at it? Trying to find a good pause so we can zoom in on him. Like, you couldn't see that shit on CRT. Oh, I don't like this. Oh no, I sure hope a boo doesn't sneak up on me. You asshole, get over here. What are you doing? Okay, that could have been really bad. Can you not move over the pit? Is that what's happening right now? Okay, fine. I don't like the idea of trying to kill that one, so he gets to live another day. Can you even go up there yet? What are they after? Man, I hate ghost houses. Three heart challenges are like just speedrun it, because they 3-heart challenge everything anyway. And they actually do it quickly. My problem with 3-heart challenges is how many people I've seen stream them, and they're working on one 3-heart challenge for like 8 months. There's nothing impressive about it at that point. That's just an endurance test more than anything, and I just don't think it's that impressive. If they were doing it quickly, I think it's a little bit more impressive. I'm just gonna take that really quick. I just dislike the arbitrary challenges where they, like, people try to make it sound really impressive, but if you, like, stop and think about it, it actually isn't that impressive. And I think taking 8 months to complete a 3-heart challenge isn't very impressive. You can fall here, can't you? I don't know if that's what they're intending for you to do, though. Maybe I have to kill all the boos. But since this one was, like, stuck on that platform, I was kind of not trying to do that. No, that's not it. Can confirm. I tried all these doors, right? Well, that's one way of finding out what happens. Probably the creepiest part of this entire stage. Okay, so that's how we get out. That's the elevator. And there ain't nothing in here. Alright. Yet. There will be later. Why no like Ghost House? Because they're confusing, dude. I mean, I do remember this stage being very off-putting as a kid. I wouldn't say scary, but, like, unsettling. With the random carnival music and shit. Sup, nerd? Sweet coins. Sweet coinage. This gives coins, doesn't it? I don't know if I'd be able to get 100 coins right now. when my access for the, okay, depth perception is a hell of a drug. With my access to the house cut off. This is just carnival music? Yeah, in the basement of a ghost house. Oh, there's a back door! How did I... Didn't I come all the way around? How did I miss that? Oh. I don't know, I might be able to do 100 coins here. Take it easy, Dan. Thanks for stopping in. We'll be working on this the next couple of days. I'm kind of planning on staggering them a little bit, so we're not gonna, like... We're not gonna go from this, like, straight into Sunshine or anything. No, I need coins, dude. I'm not going to be able to get enough coins, because I don't think you can get on the top floor here. Didn't they add a bunch of shit to this stage in DS, too? I kind of vaguely recall that. I see something on top of that house, but I don't know if I can get up there. You'd probably have to use that bouncing box to get up there. You're not familiar with Dan Lakeazer? I guess, was he before your time? Volpe, I think you're talking about something completely different than what I'm talking about. Like, yes, things are going to be harder for different people, but I'm talking about people taking 12 hours to beat one boss because they're refusing to pick up any heart containers. Can I get up there? I don't know if I trust that. Well. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, this is kind of annoying. Oh, this is a different star entirely. Well, I'll be able to get back here easily enough. We don't have to do this right now. Sadly, I can't do the thing where I drop the link and say, "Hey, go check out Dan's channel." I guess I could, but I don't think I have one set up for the Twitch channel. Maybe I do actually. There's a couple people I have Twitch links set up for. I was actually thinking about that the other day, how I might just get rid of most of those links, because we just never use them. Help? You don't understand? I only have one more red coin. Have I seen it and not picked it up? Like, did I walk past it at some point? and was like, I'm not trying to get those right now anyway. Nope, it's right there. I think we're just gonna go ahead and grab that while we're here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough coins for 100 coins. I need something else. I need another moving part there somewhere. We're gonna have 3 stars active, so I should probably really just grab one and then move on. Oh yeah, because you still can't, you can only click on people in chat and have the go to channel link when you're a mod, right? I think if you're not a moderator, then it's kind of like, you just can't do that. Is that correct? Oh my god, Mario, stop. Camera, stop. Wow, damn, I skipped a little bit ahead. We should actually take a quick break before we start this one. Feature of inspect element. So why don't you just bring up another tab and insert their name into the search bar? Sounds like you're making it more complicated than you need to. I don't think I've ever stuck it in the search bar and had it be like 20 pages in or anything like that. It's usually right at the beginning, unless their channel name is like incredibly vague. Once again, I hate games that you pause and there's just no sound. Pet peeve. So I don't even think I've had that. I don't think I've ever had trouble finding a channel, personally. Unless I just, like, don't know the name. I don't know how I feel about the only mods can click on names to get channel links in chat. I guess it combats self-promotion, but is self-promotion still a problem in a post-YouTube gaming era? I don't know if it is. I don't know, I guess I had that one guy come in on Mario Kart on Friday saying, hey, join my tournament. That was like sort of self-promotion. So I guess it probably still happens. YouTube just doesn't give me enough exposure for me to deal with it, is probably the thing. Like Izzy, you can go ahead and message me on Discord now. I'll check it before I come back from the break. Seems like a good opportunity to do it. That way I won't forget about it either. I'm worried that either I'll say do it at the end of the stream and you'll forget, or I'll forget to follow up, which is incredibly likely on my end. I don't know how likely it is that you'll forget it. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink, stretch a little bit, bathroom break, all that good stuff, and then we'll continue. We're definitely ahead of pace right now, which is pretty great. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress, and I don't think there's been anything where I'm like, oh, I absolutely hate this. The water level was kind of agony, but it was at least funny agony, I think. Like, even I was like, this is so absurd that it's funny. But anyway, we'll see how it continues to progress. So stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Riley's here. I just opened a 12-pack of soda that only has 11 cans in it. I've never had that happen. I've had it happen where one of them is, like, damaged. There's literally just one missing. I've never had that happen. I'm sure it has happened, but I've never had it happen to me. Not a big deal, really. I mean, it kind of is, because soda's expensive as fuck these days, but... Am I gonna go back to the store and demand that they replace the one missing one? No, because chances are a lot of places are gonna be like, well, why should we believe you? Which is, like, kind of fair. And the package wasn't open or anything. I guess that's the bigger thing. You'd think that, like, oh, the package was open, one fell out. Or someone opened it at the store and just took one, and you didn't notice. The package was sealed. So that happened at the factory. It's not even the store's fault. Alright, where were we? I guess let's just go ahead and do the thing to get the second floor open. I have a feeling that's going to be necessary for getting 100 coins, so we might as well just get that done. Oh, you're right, Volpe. They're probably poisoned. I didn't think of that. Thank you. Oh, blue coins only give 5? I thought they gave 10. I don't think they even need to know about it, because it's not their fault. It was, like I said, the package is not... It's not like it was open or tampered with. There's just one missing. It was a factory problem. Like I said, the only reason it's kind of bothersome is that soda's kind of expensive now. That's probably like... yeah, like 30 to 40 cents. Which doesn't seem like that much. Yeah, you're still young. Give it time. It'll happen eventually. Oh, this is not good. Like, it took me until I was 37 for it to happen, so... Oh, you don't usually get 12 packs? And yeah, if you get bottles, then you can obviously see that and know to not buy it. It's just weird, because I just had a moment of, like... I'm just old enough to occasionally have moments of, am I crazy? So, for a moment, I was like, did I take one out when I was opening it, but I did it so quickly that I forgot that I did it? Fucker. Weird. Just have to pause it? What do you mean? Like recycling? I mean, if I did, I probably would have sat it inside the fridge, and there was not one just sitting there, so I think it's just one was missing for whatever peculiar reason. And honestly, the can feels like... not dirty. If I had to guess, one of the... like, it didn't fall into the case correctly, and then, like, when the package was being closed, it, like, got snagged and burst or something. Because it feels like that there's, like, dried soda on the outside. And the cans are all banged up, too. A couple of them are, like, have dents in them. Like, it's fine. No, we don't have that with recycling. Which is probably why nobody here gives a fuck about recycling. Did I ever mention how much it tilts me that, like, most places I've lived, people have been, like, really into, like, you know, drinking alcohol. And it bothers me that they don't recycle. Like, when you use that many, like, bottles and cans, I feel like you should take that shit seriously. Like, it bugs me, especially when I lived in Virginia. People there would just throw bottles in a normal trash can. And I was like, don't you recycle here? And they were like, yeah, but I don't. And I was like, how can you not? When you drink that much of it? That seems fucked up to me. Just irresponsible. On the one hand, I haven't had normal, like, green Mountain Dew in a while, so it tastes really weird. Anyway. Oh, this might be good for 100 coins, depending on how many of these guys I have to kill. On the other hand, recycling is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, so I guess I kind of get it. But at least with that, like, you know where everything's going. That what makes recycling a pain in the ass is, like, trying to figure out where you're supposed to send each thing, you know what I mean? And, like, separating everything correctly, like, that's what makes it suck, but if you're a borderline alcoholic and it's all beer, then you know it all goes to the same place anyway. Yeah, I already have 30 coins. I think I'm gonna bail out and see if I can get enough. See if I can get 100 coins here. I feel like this is plausible. And it'll be easy enough to come back and get the star then. Oh yeah, I'd probably make a bunch back if I could get that. See, glass, plastic, and cans isn't that bad. Yum. Is there anything that... okay. I've been trying to let the camera do its own thing. And, like, there it was, like, its own thing was no thing. It was just kind of like, eh, fuck it. He'll be fine. Yeah, honestly, more states should offer the money back for that, because it would probably make more people do it. Oh, you have to line that shit up. Okay. Oh, were you not here earlier, Riley? Yep, he right there. I just want the red coin. Those give coins? I didn't know that. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna be curious to boot up 3D All-Stars and just feel like how different does it feel? Because I did like brief research, and the one video I watched was basically explained that the 3D All-Stars version feels weird, but they didn't really go into detail on why. So I was kind of like, I'll just use the Switch Online version. Then I'll have save states if I need them. Like, that's fine. But now I'm curious as to what they meant. Oh, he's stuck on the other side of the fence. You hate to see it. Never had a piano teacher. I kind of regret, like... And I guess it's not too late. I feel like piano would be an interesting instrument to learn. I don't remember what game it was where we were talking about that recently, where I said, like, I think... I was probably Theater Rhythm, where we were talking about it, where I think it's interesting that piano, like, provides its own background. Does that make sense? Like, the piano players can play a full song on their own. Because they're playing, like, multiple melodies at once, which is really cool. But it also seems like something that learning is, like, not easy, because I'd have to, like, you know, get a piano, and those can't be cheap. Okay. Now, you could probably get, like, electronic keyboards that are probably not too expensive, but still. We want to go this way? And then we're gonna go this way. They also take up a lot of fucking room, which is another problem. Ba-da-bum. Hey, Scarlet. I got 200 VR today. That's a weird way of spelling hunter rank. you working on your hunting? I know you lost a bunch of rank though, so I know that you gotta get it back. Secret of the Haunted Books. Right, I didn't do this one yet. I've been up there twice. I just didn't actually pick the star up yet. That was this room, right? Nope, room next to it. So you said your AM2R save file got corrupted, Scarlet? That's weird. It doesn't sound like... On one hand, you couldn't have lost that much progress, right? The game's not, like, that long to begin with. On the other hand, it didn't sound like you were really enjoying it anyway, so I guess it's no big loss. Vunter rank? You got it. You nailed it. I'm probably gonna need the invisible cap for the last one. Maybe, maybe not. You know, I was thinking, like, I couldn't remember if the balcony was only in the second, in the remake. How the fuck do I get up there? No, that's what I need the invisibility cap for, don't I? I think there's like a boo painting somewhere I have to jump through. So I don't think I can do this one yet. I don't remember where the boo painting is, but I vaguely recall that being a thing. Well, that sucked ass. Okay. In the Discord, someone wanted you to give them the artist role, but the pictures they sent were just like recolors. And they got like really upset. Oh, and people were like taking their side. Save data corrupting, reminding you of Scarlet and Violet. Yo, got him. Riley's even more toxic about that game than I am. Jesus Christ. I do think it's really funny that every time they patch and they're like, we fixed some things. The game doesn't suck now. And then they're like, oh, by the way, now there's a chance that your save file's gonna get corrupted. Sorry. It's just a running gag at this point. Anyway, sorry. I saw that and I started laughing and couldn't help it. Part of me thinks I would have to... I mean, I'm guessing it was other moderators that told you that you should have just done it. If that's the case, I would have just been like, fine, do it, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. If it was your own Discord server, then I wouldn't have let anyone bully you into doing that. Because that's shitty. I kind of... I'm on your side on that one, I think. On one hand, all artists have to start somewhere and they have to learn from something. But I would definitely argue that you're not creating content if that's what you're doing. Like, yeah, do it if you need the practice and if it's helping you learn how to ink better. Like, if you're just working on practicing with color and stuff like that, that's fine. But you shouldn't be putting that out there as, I made content. Because, yeah, you didn't make it. Practice is important. But you don't necessarily publish all of your practice as full work. Like, that's not a thing you should be doing. If someone did that on... I have an art sharing channel, right? I don't think anyone uses it, but if anyone did that, I'd probably also say, like, no, I'm not giving you that role. Because, yeah, that's not creating content. Again, practice is important. Alright, yeah, I think I need the invisibility cap for that. I think it's time we go fight Bowser. I think it's time we go fight Bowser. I don't think there's a whole lot else I can do at the moment without doing this. I don't think there's anything I can do in the courtyard or anything. Not yet. Someone steal my art? No. I've had it happen. Not recently, though. Volpe, you're doing it again. I said practice is important. Like, it's fine. You don't have to defend it. No, I think that's, like, an interesting conversation to have. Honestly, I had the same trouble with, the streamer role. Because sometimes there would be people who would be like... Mario. Sometimes there would be people who were like, I stream, like, once a month, and, like, I don't have a real layout or anything, and I have a really bad microphone. You can give me the streamer role, right? And I'm like, no, that's... You gotta start somewhere, don't get me wrong, but you also have to acknowledge that you can't just do one stream and then be like, I'm a streamer now! Like, that's not how it works. And I would say that, that art is the same way. Like, again, they should be encouraged to practice, but they also need to be self-aware enough to know that tracing over a picture and choosing different colors, that doesn't mean you're making content. Is there a 100 coin star on this stage too? I don't remember. That's an actual question. There isn't, okay. That's what I thought, but I've like... Or that's what I assumed, rather. Because like I said, I did not remember. I was kind of just like, it wouldn't make sense for there to be one. I hate it. I fucking... son of a fucking... Alright, anyway. But no, yeah, I probably would have done the same thing, like User. Just to wrap that up. And again, it's not to discourage them practicing, because practice is important, but... Oh my god, Mario. If you are facing one direction and push... Sometimes he does it, and then sometimes he doesn't. I think you have to be standing completely still, and then if you push in a direction, he immediately turns around. But sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he's like, I'm gonna do a U-turn, and that's gonna throw me off the fucking stage. But you should have fucking known better. It's very difficult to know when that's gonna happen and when it isn't. What's I gonna say? Like, I don't know, if I decided, oh man, I gotta work on, like, my shading. Like, oh man, I've been getting sloppy with shading. I need to just practice that. So I'm just gonna grab some, like, already done work, either of someone else's or some of my own stuff, and I'm just gonna practice. I wouldn't post that work, though. If anything, I would show it to the artist whose work I was using, and I would also ask them permission first. I wouldn't just do it. I'd be like, hey, would you mind if I did this? It's all about etiquette and self-awareness. I feel like we talk about self-awareness a lot, but I think a lot of people need to be more self-aware. And to a point, I think a lot of people just, like, want to be included, to be honest. So I don't think they're necessarily trying to do it to, like, trick anybody. They're just kind of being, like, they want to be validated, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But a lot of people are going to read that as, like, them trying to get credit for doing something that they didn't do. And it's... Most people are going to respond negatively to stuff like that. And, like, to be blunt, how old was this person, like, Gazer? I'm guessing it was, like, a kid. So they probably just don't know the way the world works yet. I don't know what it says that I think I'm more annoyed at the people that tried to, like... undermine your decision. I don't like seeing stuff like that, where, like, a mod makes a call, and then someone, and the other mods try to be like, hopefully they didn't call you out on that publicly. Like, hopefully they did that in, like, mod chat, and they didn't make a public fuss about it, because that's really... I would have been leaving the community at that point, I think. I would have been like, nah, I'm out. I like these don't kick you out. Does Discord have an age limit? I don't think I knew that. No, yeah, I agree with those. Like I said, I don't think... I'm going to assume that they were just tracing over the work. And I was gonna say you wouldn't do that with music, but cover songs are a thing. But then you can also... You can take a piece of artwork and say, I'm gonna redo this in my style. You can still put a lot of effort into something like that. I'm assuming they just took an official piece of artwork, traced over it, and then changed the colors, and were like, Peach looks hotter in blue. And that was basically all they did. That's not... That's deviant art level shit. That's not... Again, that's not creating content. I don't think I knew it had an age limit. I don't think we have that problem anymore. I think anyone that I did at one point have on there that was that young is no longer that young. So mad. I pressed the wrong button the first time, so it fucked me up. Mario T-poses when that happens. Another thing I don't think I ever noticed as a kid. Holy shit, I'm horrible. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Cool. I'm the worst. And I guess it's something, too, that, like... You used the example of, like, watching the streams I do and comparing it to that. And that it's just not the same. And, like... I would probably agree with that. Because, like... If you give someone like that an artist role and allow them to share in an art sharing channel on a Discord, the people who are, like, taking it more seriously are probably gonna, like, find that pretty off-putting. To be, like, sharing their stuff and then like, sandwiched before it and below it are people sharing stuff that they just traced. And trying to act like, hey, look, I also made a thing. Like, I would find that off-putting. I wouldn't necessarily want to share in a channel where people were sharing stuff like that. Alright, so there's only those 2 stars on that one, right? Pretty sure. They're not even listed here. I guess they're counted as secret stars. And this isn't the key to this door, it's the key to the basement, right? Oh yeah, because he technically doesn't give you a star. So it's just the red coins. Yeah, he gives you the key, not the star. Don't mind me. Ow. And again, they should be encouraged to practice like that. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying, like, oh, you're only gonna trace? Give it up, kid. Like, no, nothing like that. You gotta start somewhere. And again, there are definitely people who will do, like... They'll find other artists that have done, like, a sketch that they like, and they'll say, hey, would you mind if I used this as practice, and if I, like, inked it and colored it and everything? That's definitely a thing, and I don't think that's invalid, but it's, the context is all there, is the thing. Bum, 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 bum. And again, you kind of feel bad, because you often feel like they just want to be included. They just want to be like, they just want to say, hey, look, I did a thing, and have people go, whoa, that's so cool. They just don't necessarily want to put as much effort into it, or maybe they don't understand just how much effort it takes. That's why I think I safely assumed that it was someone who was younger, because I think people who are older have already figured that out, that it's not easy. And also, newsflash, the people who put in more effort also want to be able to put something out there and have people go, whoa, that's so cool. Like, it's not easy to get that, even when you are putting full effort into something. Some annoying water current shit going on out here. Alright, so this is the invisibility cap, right? Sorry, vanish cap? Yeah, of course. Oh, you didn't know the red coin was there? Oh, man. Should've got the strategy guide. Oh, right. I can't get it yet. That's unfortunate. Like I said, I think self-awareness is important. Oh, fuck. I was gonna chat, dude. Spits you out here. What happened? Can you go down here? Probably not, because the water current is very powerful. Nope, just a black wall. Just a void. I think I said this already. Maybe I didn't. I thought it. I don't know if I actually said it out loud. I think I'm more upset at the mods that like undermined your opinion than I am at the person that did it. Because, like, I'm also then like, okay, are the mods children? Because I feel like adults that are moderators would probably agree with our opinion. Like, they'd probably be on the same side of, like, well, yeah, we can't just give it to everybody. I would like to save, thank you. Hello? There we go. And like I said, I've dealt with the same thing in regards to, well, how do you know when... Especially... I feel like the... Giving someone a streamer role is even a little... Because I'm assuming this is a server that you moderate that is for a streamer. I feel like that one's even trickier, because I think when you give someone a streamer role in a Discord, I think that's showing that the streamer acknowledges this person as a content creator, right? So I feel like you need to be even a little bit more picky about who you give that out to. And that tells me that that these other mods are probably not picky about that. They're probably just handing it out to anyone who asks, which I don't agree with. Because again, there might be someone who's like, I streamed an emulator using my phone as a camera once for like 20 minutes. I'm a streamer, right? Give me streamer role, please. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. Oh, fuck. I think we're okay. Or is it just these 4? And anyway, like I said, don't feel bad about bringing it up or anything, because I think it is an interesting topic. And, believe it or not, I don't really feel like I have a lot to say on this game. Like... Ah, fuck. I think it's actually aged better than I expected it to. I do think the camera is ass. But, I don't think anybody's arguing that fact, except for Volpe, because he's weird. Sorry. Oh, fuck. This one's annoying, dude. Lots of extra lives here, though. Someone want to remember this for me for tomorrow? That if I start the stream up and I'm like, oh, fuck, I need lives, just go do the invisible, the vanish cap course. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting where that one is. Being weird is okay, you're not wrong. No, not like this. At least this doesn't take lives. More than 10 subs. See, I would probably say like 100 subs. 10 is pretty easy to just be like... They could literally just ask the Discord, like... Hey, could you guys sub to my channel really quick so I can get the... so I can get the streamer role? 10 is, like, small enough that you could ask some friends to bail you out on that one and still not take it seriously at all. I think 100 would show that you're actually trying. I hate this. This is annoying. I would almost argue that they need to be monetized, but that's maybe going too far. Because that's, like, not exactly easy. It's not like it's free. I'd probably set, like, a time restriction, too. Of, like, you have to stream this frequently. I don't know, it's hard to judge, like, what makes... It's hard to put a number value on this is what means to me that you're taking it seriously. I think you can just tell. Which, again, makes it a difficult rule to make, because you just gotta kind of feel it. And that was always the thing for me and why I was kind of like, you just get it when I say you get it. Because that just seemed easier. If we make it that far, I'll play Odyssey. I think saying that I have plans to do it is a little bit of a stretch, because, like, technically, yes, I have plans to do it, but, like, are we even gonna make it that far? I don't fucking know. I hope so, but maybe not. Sunshine might break me, and I'll be like, yeah, never mind. I don't want to do this shit anymore. What was I thinking? Help. Okie dokie. I did it. Okay. What was in here? This is this room. This isn't the only door into this area, right? Come here, you little motherfucker. Don't even with me. Yeah, this also goes out here, right? Yes. Okay. And this is the door we came in through. Alright. We can probably already do this Bowser stage, can't we? We could just skip this entire floor? Jesus, we might as well just do this underwater level. I forgot that there was another one. Yeah, monetized is tough, because it can be easy, and it can also be, like, impossible. Maybe old monetization of, 200 subs would be like, ah, that's enough. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, so there's one here. Just cleverly hidden. Okay, and this comes over here. Alright. I'm just getting my bearings. Don't mind me. What? I thought I had that shit. Excuse me? Fuck this game. What? This game is robbing me, dude. Alright, this is the toad that gives you a star. Does he have it for me already? Sure does. You love to see it. I was gonna ask what you have planned next, Scarlet, now that, Metroid is, quote-unquote, off the table. I need the metal cap here, right? I might as well just wait until I get it. I don't remember where you get the metal cap. Is the thing there. Alright, let's recap. Do I want to retrace my steps right now? I need the metal cap for that. I needed the invisibility cap for that, so I could just go do that and get that done. But part of me is like, the later stages are going to be the worst ones, right? So maybe I should just keep moving forward. Take the first step of a million more. Make mistakes I've never made before, but at least I'm moving forward. Like, maybe I should just keep going. And then we can just come back to those things later, which are probably not going to be that hard to wrap up later. Oh, you went the other way, you little son of a bitch. I beg your pardon. This is impossible. This is... The camera isn't fucking helping, I'll tell you that much. This is probably the way to do it. There we go. You little piece of shit. Alright, so we have 4 worlds right now. right? Yeah. Who wants to pick? So we have Lethal Lava Land, Hazy Maze Cave. I don't remember what the sand desert place is called. Shifting Sands? Shifting Sandland? Something like that? Gobi's Desert? Gobi's Valley? And the water one with the submarine, that I also can't remember the name of. I want to say Jolly Roger's Lagoon, but I think that's the first one. No, Volpe. Well, I'd say you're a little weird, Volpe, but that's a good thing. Honestly. Do sand next? I mean, that sounds agonizing, so it makes... get it out of the way. You really don't like these levels? Yeah. I kind of want to just go to the next floor, if I'm being honest. But we gotta do them eventually. Mario, no, you don't understand. Oh, I forgot Shy Guys were in this game. And those 2D ass-looking spinies. Or whatever those are called. Bitch. Basement level is probably your least favorite. Yeah! A lot of these, I'm getting some PTSD moments. For sure. Oh, that's where the red coin star goes? What the hell? Alright. Oh, but there's a... Oh no. There's a flight cap over there. Okay. I made a mistake! Saved it! Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Hi. Beep, 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 beep. I love my bombs, dude. What did that do? It obviously opened the cannon, but where's the cannon? Yikes. Motherfucker. I guess it's not the end of the world. This is fine. Speedrun skip? Nope, not even close. Alright. You could just fly up there. Right? Skirt. Oh, I didn't even see you there. I'm an idiot. And apparently we're fine. Stop camera. You spit fire too? What the fuck? Oh, no, not like that. I saved it, dude. This game is such a roller coaster. Oh my goodness. Fuck it, I'm gonna fly. This is a much better idea. Should've just done that from the start. I'm making much better progress than I expected to be, but I also know that the further we get, the longer the stars are gonna take to get. Like, we're now a third of the way there. I was expecting to... My limit was we have to get 30 tonight. Because I planned on this being 4 streams. I don't think it's gonna take 4 streams. I didn't mean to. Skirt. Camera's not doing me any favors right now. Oh, there's a cannon. You love to see it. That must have been where it was when I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, just send it. Do I just have to run into the vulture? I don't remember. Oh, I'm going so fast. Oh, I'm so fast. I don't know where the vulture is. I think I just saw him. That son of a bitch. Oh, you could just grab him on top of this pedestal, dude. It's easy. It's not easy? You hate to see it? No, stop. He's coming back. I should have just stayed up there. Get out of the fucking sand, man. Just... Oh, do you not have to do blue or green in DS? Would you have to do it here? I think... Is wing even mandatory? Oh, I'd say none of them are mandatory, right? I don't know. I don't remember where metal is. So I'm gonna have to get a bunch of coins out here, and then also get coins inside. And I'm guessing that this is the one to do 100 coins on, because I need to be able to go inside the pyramid. Ow. Yeah, DS does have to unlock the other characters, too. That'll be really interesting to replay, I think. Unless the trying to play it on a D-pad is just ass, and then that would be unfortunate. That might be a game where when we start it up, it'll be like, I'm not gonna promise that we're gonna play this all the way to the end. We might only do like one stream of it just to get a look at it, and then be like, hey, look, we did it. It was a thing, and then we'll move on. Oh, I thought he was coming for me. Yeah, they added a bunch of new stuff. That's why I think it's going to be really interesting to play these back-to-back. I didn't go up the other pedestals. Pillars? There are more pillars than pedestals. Ooh, this one's a little nasty, isn't it? Mario? That was a little scary. Not gonna be able to get enough height to get that one. Might as well go this way, because we have to get another cap anyway. Oh. There's not a lot of coins out here. Hope there's more inside. Oh, there's a red coin over there. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to fall. Where the fuck did that fire come from? Oh, there's a spitty majigger over there. I don't know what they're called. Alright, we need another cap, I think. What did I do? Oh, did you have to do that just to get inside? I didn't even know that. Wait, so I can get all the red coins? I thought there was a door on the front of the pyramid. Am I crazy? Or there are two doors, I guess. Whatever, we're just gonna get the red star because we're here. Oh, fuck. There is the door here. I guess there's just two of them. We're gonna grab this anyway, because I feel like getting this later might suck ass. So I don't really see an issue with doing it now. Oh, fuck. Big camera, come on, man. What the hell? Yeah, whatever, let's just take this. Okay, let's go in the front entrance first. Well, that was interesting. I'm also going to assume that once you go inside the pyramid, you can't come out. So you're gonna have to get as many coins as you can before coming in here. Again, my assumptions there, you do not have to address. You don't have to say that's correct. You don't have to say that's not correct. Unless I specifically ask, hey, does anyone know this? Chances are I'm gonna figure it out before I ever look at chat and see anyway. Oh. That's your hint. This fucking camera, man. Just, it's hideous. Oh, that's sand. I thought that was like a bomb fuse. Oh my, oh my god, I can't see anything. The game's like, just go, just trust us. There's nothing bad over there. You don't need to know what's coming up. It's fine. Does this say an instant kill you? I think it might. We'll find out, probably. Urgh! Just. Like, I get what they're trying to do. They don't want you to put the camera out of bounds. Fuck you. Let me put the camera out of bounds. It would legitimately be better than the nonsense you gave us instead. I would rather put the camera out of bounds than deal with some of this nonsense. Okay. The hitbox on his punch is really lousy. Okay, that's just coins. The game makes me grouchy, but I'm also, like, having fun. You know what I mean? It's very strange. It's a roller coaster of emotions, for sure. Okay, you hold jump. Alright. I don't really like this because of depth perception. I feel like there's a strong chance I might go one way or the other too much and then just fall off because I run out of grate to climb on. And now I don't know what I'm falling on because camera. And there was a solid chance it was safe, but I don't know, I don't trust video games. I want to know what's over there. So there are some coins. I don't think I'd recommend going for them. Oh. Oh, that's so... Look at that. The wall star and what, the one where you have to like blow up the wall? I don't know, it tells you to use the cannon. Is it that bad? Bum 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 bum. Do it. Camera, come on. Just work with me here. Oh, he's moving. Okay. Camera, don't do this to me. Oh my god. It's just the scariest thing, dude. Oh. So the boss is the top entrance. Okay. You don't read. How old were you when you played this, to be fair? I think that's... maybe not reasonable, but understandable. I'm very happy that I don't have to worry about the red coins anymore. I've made a huge mistake. Never mind, I thought that was instant death, but we're fine. I'm not looking forward to doing 100 coins. I think we're going to want to do it on that star I just did. But even then, that wasn't a lot of coins in there. I don't want this at all. Get me off of this. That's very cool and everything, but not right now. I missed. It's fine. I somehow landed on a vertical surface. Oh, man. I don't know what you're answering. Like, is there... I don't like triple jumping. I don't think it's like in any of the Mario games, I don't think it's a very satisfying mechanic. I think it's a neat thing to do because you want to, but whenever the game requires you to do it, it's always such a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. So 98 was the year. I gotcha. 96 was the year, rather. With me streamer braining and without the context, those were just numbers, and I was very confused. I probably should have done this one first. Alright, we're fine. We're gonna go over here and get another... That was very loud. That was actually perfect. Which, by the way, not saying you did anything wrong, it's just streamer brain is a occupational hazard. What the hell? Oh. Camera, you've got to work with me here. We know like to fight, now fight me. It's fair, I hadn't thought of that. You're just gonna push me off, aren't you, you son of a bitch? Didn't they put this guy in the campaign for, like, Mario Tennis Aces or some shit, except it was, like, an ice version? I remember thinking that was really cool. Bitch. Yeah, it came out in 96. Yeah, it was a worldwide launch, right? That sounds familiar. That sounds about right. I forgot the Mario Kart DS had missions, because there's, like, no reason to do them. Pyramid puzzle. Haven't I already done the pyramid puzzles? What other pyramid puzzles are there? Come on. Like, how was that not a triple jump? This is too close. Never mind, we're fine. I'm not surprised. I don't think it was a thing that... Ah, fuck. I don't think it was a thing that people were popping off about. Pro tip. I have the year... I have the release year listed underneath the game's title on the layout. It's right here. It's right here. You see it? It's right there. But that might not account for regional differences. Because, like, sometimes games come out in, like, late 96 in Japan, and then they come out early 97 in America. I usually just look at Wikipedia, and they usually list the first one, so that's just what it's gonna be. Oh, you don't even have to triple jump there. I'm an idiot. Also have the system it's being played on there. It might just seem like I'm being rude when someone asks, like, what console this is on, and I don't answer them, but that's because it's literally listed right there. I don't think that's happened tonight, but every now and then it'll happen where someone will be like, what are you playing this on? And I'm like, it says it right there, man. It says it right there. Or the even worse, what game is this? And it's like, it says in big fucking letters, too. It's not like they're small. Sure, the release date's a little small. But the title itself is not. What am I trying to do? They want me to go back into the pyramid? Now Volpe is going to defend people that don't read the big fucking letters. I can see it happening right now. I'm sorry. Don't ever change. I'm just poking fun. You're gonna be like, well, you know, some people are like, you know, they can't read. It's like, okay, then what are they doing talking in chat and saying things like, what game is this? I don't think they'd make it that far if they couldn't read. Is the thing. You motherfucker. What was that? Thank God that's not instant death. What the fuck was that, dude? Excuse me? Dun 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 dun. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Title card needs to be bilingual. Does it? I'm pretty sure his name's Mario in every language. And I think, like, 64 in number is going to always be written out like that, except for some extreme circumstances. And when was the last time I had a viewer that actually doesn't speak English? Okay, that happened like 2 weeks ago, and then I banned them because they were just speaking gibberish. But anyway. What am I doing here? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Help. Help. Oh, no. It's Super Metroid all over again. Okay, we're fine. Get me a French and Chinese audience and we'll talk. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's probably... Super might be a different word per language, but I bet it's still Mario 64 in every other instance. What just happened? Whatever, I found a speedrun skip. Let's go. Yeah, right, speedrunners probably never come in here. And there's probably even faster ways of doing it. Do it, do it, do it. And yet you're the one that sometimes forgets the second T in her name. Yeah, because there was a period of like 20 years where consoles weren't coming out in China, right? Like, I think I remember the Switch coming out in China being like a huge fucking thing. Where? What am I doing? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I have no oh no. I mean, up there is the star. Trust. I don't like this, because this is completely blind. I'm pretty sure these platforms are alternating, though. But I still hate this. In multiple ways. Let's go. So I think we're done there except for 100 coins, right? And I have a feeling that's gonna suck ass. Sorry, I saw that I had a text message earlier and I wanted to check if it was important. Just don't... Wow, why did this pop in my brain? I think it's because it sounds like something Scarlet would say. And that is, you can call me anything, just don't call me late for dinner. That just seems like something Scarlet... It seems like something Scarlet would say, like, full stop. Alright, anyway. How am I gonna do this? I think this is probably the one we want to do. We're gonna want to get all the red coins. Part of me is like, we'll come back to this later, but I don't want to, because this is gonna suck ass. Like, I can just tell this one is gonna suck, so we should probably just get it done now. Oh. That's fun and everything, but I need the coins. Bitch. Boink. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Do you love food? That's not why I said it. Don't. Because that sounds really mean. It's because it's corny as hell, and you like corny jokes. There's no greater pain than pushing the camera button like 7 times and then realizing it's just not gonna happen. The camera's just noping you. It's like, oh, yeah, I should have thought of that, I guess. Why was that not a triple jump, man? What is happening? Alright, we're gonna do these first. Yahoo! Do this. We're gonna come down here. And you do these. And motherfucker. Okay. Not gonna land. We're just gonna swing back around here and go get another one. That shell is still just going ham over there. Apparently. 45-star hype? No! Because it's not an evenly distributed... What am I trying to say? Hold on. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. This is fine. It's not because it's not an even number. Don't get it twisted. But it's not like... It's not perfectly a third or like 2/3 or a half or... You get what you get what I'm putting down. You cocksucker? Excuse me? Oh no. Oh, I've never clenched so hard in my entire life. That actually hurt a little bit, I think. Okay, the next thing I looked at chat and saw was it's called being hormonal. What am I missing? Do I want to know? Ooh, that was just... Why would I do that? Why would I even jump there? I had no... Oh, he scared the hell out of me, dude. No, he's gonna squish me. Damn it. It didn't kill you? I think that does instant kill you in Galaxy, so I just I just assumed I was dead. Let's go, Mario 64 not being as punishing as later games. Who would have thought? It's another Gooba. Boink! Can I kill that thing? I'm thinking that camera. Come on, man. Just do it. Just do it. Could someone make a ROM hack where the camera allows itself to go out of bounds? That would literally improve the game. Because then you wouldn't have to fight the camera constantly. Oh my god. Also make triple jumps not suck ass. A bomb respawned, too. Alright. There's like a row of coins going up the pyramid, right? I'm pretty sure. I think that's the most coins I can get out here. Without, like, killing enemies, which is going to be pretty precarious. I'm not feeling good about this. Game isn't instant death 0 out of 10. Volpe, what are you... You're... I can't tell when you're... when your game takes are, like, serious or if you're kidding. I'm not gonna speedrun Galaxy again. I didn't like that speedrun very much. We'll play it again, but I'm not gonna speedrun it again. Oh, fuck the coin. Oh no, it's right there. We're fine. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck. This is an extra life, right? How do you get... There has to be a very specific way of doing 100 coins here. This one seems, like, kinda tricky. And to be fair, like... One, sarcasm is tough to detect in text, and 2, my sarcasm power is so strong that even in voice, it can be difficult to tell when I'm being sarcastic, so... Oh, I didn't see you over there, you cheeky little bitch. Camera, come on. Why would you put him there? That is helpful, but that's mean. Yeah, I put the donation goal up for 3D World. I have it on Wii U. I don't have it on Switch. And 1, I would just like to play the Switch version, and 2, I'd like to also play Bowser's Fury, so... It's kind of like a big combo goal. Because 3D Land is just a matter of... Do I want to fucking deal with it, to be honest? Just because I'm gonna have to do some weird emulation shit to get that one going. See, I do have it on Wii U. It's gonna... The reason it's 40 and not 60 is because the Switch version is going on sale, like, next week? Which seemed like a good opportunity to just go ahead and pick it up. You're not supposed to do it in one go. Even though I had a feeling someone was gonna do that. I'm gonna wait for the thing to play. Oh, I thought I changed that donation, that alert. I guess I didn't. Oh well. Yeah, now we'll wait for the meter to fill. Oh wait, no! Okay, this isn't a big deal. The meter's not gonna update because it doesn't count super chats. That's fine, don't get me wrong. They just play... fucking Light Gazer did too, what are you guys doing? That one's gonna count! There we go, now it's fulfilled. They need to... That's why I don't like using donation goals. Like, it sucks that super chats don't count. It's like, as soon as you get monetized, donation goals are just, like, not a good idea. So awkward. I thought they fixed it at some point, but they clearly didn't. But anyway, thank you both for the very generous donations. I think, when is that going on sale? It's going on sale on Friday, and will be on sale for 2 weeks. So I'll pick it up when it pops up there. I don't know if they, well, okay, Scarlet's probably 50-50. I have a feeling Light Gazer did it just because I said the magic words of, like, I said donation enough times, and he was like, I'm just gonna do it because I'm very generous. I don't think he cares what the game is. I mean, I'm sure he'll probably still watch it, but... Where Scarlet's 50-50. It's half 3D World, half generosity. Maybe more than 50-50, but... You know what's really weird? When I looked up, out of all the summer marathons we've been talking about doing, I decided to go look them all up on how long to beat. Just to get an idea of, like, blocking out the schedule and figuring out how long each of them are going to take. 3D World on the Wii U takes more time than the Switch version. And I guess that's just because the game is faster paced? But there's more content. And it was like 10 hours faster. And I was like, what the hell? That's bizarre. How does that work? I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna have to free up more hard drive space. God damn it. Didn't really account for that. They did. I don't think they sped it up fast enough to make it 10 hours faster, though. That seems insane. Sped it up enough that it was 10 hours faster, even including Bowser's Fury. That just doesn't seem right. Bowser's Fury isn't that long, but... This one's gonna be really tight as far as coins go. Oh no. You hate to see it. There's 4 more up there. So I do have to find some more coins somewhere on top of those. How many coins did I have when I came in? Like 40? I guess if I would have killed a couple of extra enemies, there'd be enough to complete it in here. Also, welcome back, Dan. You did spell Scarlet's name correctly that time in the donation comment. It just didn't show up. Yeah, again, thank you both for the extreme generosity. That'll make up for the fact that I've spent way too much money these last couple months. So you two can decide which one of you technically paid for all of the Wii U stuff that I bought before that shuts down. You can decide which one is going towards which. That's up to you. Yeah, it's wild, like, how much time, like, stuff like load times take up. I found out that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, if you use in-game time for the speedrun, you gain, like, 10 minutes, because that's how fucking laggy as shit that game is. But again, 3D World was 10 hours. That's a lot. that's more than just load times, I'm pretty sure. And the game being sped up. I'm wondering if they just, like, maybe they changed something. Maybe there's a quality of life change that makes 100% a little bit less tedious. The stamps are still in it, right? So it's not that they took something out. Camera, come on. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I think I'm gonna be 2 coins short, and I don't know if there's any I can get in here. And I think I had like 40 when I came in, so I'm just gonna have to milk a couple more coins when I'm outside. I should have taken a save state before I jumped inside the pyramid, is probably what I should have done. Let me double check on that. Because I think I might be exaggerating. I don't think it's actually 10 hours. Yeah, I know. No, it's 8 hours. That's still a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That sucks. We have to do this again. Yeah, like there aren't any enemies I can kill or anything, right? Are there any coins down here? I don't think so. The world may never know because the camera is ass. So Dan, I'm curious because like I saw that you already did Mario 64 Damageless, right? Now you're doing the Japanese version? What's the difference? Like, is there like a big difference that makes that a completely different challenge? Or did you just feel like doing it twice? Which is fair, honestly. It does sound like that was substantially easier than Odyssey was, too. Like, Odyssey took months. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this again. I just was a couple coins short. Bump, 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 bump. There they are. Hey, I did it. At least I didn't get to 98 and die or something. That was my bigger concern. Don't you have to catch the rabbit multiple times in DS too? Doesn't he have like multiple rewards? I didn't kill the Pokey. I tried, and then I was like, I don't know how. I do know how, but I was also like, I don't know, is it worth it? It would have been, because it would have been... unless it was only one coin, which is probably like a blue one. There were a couple of enemies I didn't kill, to be fair. Motherfucker. Boing! Then there's also stuff like, some of these Goomba coins went through the ceiling, like that one. And if I would have been able to pick that up, that probably would have been enough. Don't necessarily want that. Okay, let's go ahead and do the flying part. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Are there any over here? There's the second jumping box. I don't know if I got that the last time. There are a lot of Pokies. You motherfucker. I usually didn't hurt me. Have to be very careful about the positioning of this. Says the guy who has no control over the camera. Yeah, I don't know if I got that one. I think that would have been enough to fix it. I should have kept closer count of how many coins I had, so I know how many I need to get before I go in. Pretty sure it was around 40. Not like this. Not like this. bonk, 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 bonk. Can you make your life a teensy bit easier? No, because I got it. If I was like, how am I supposed to do this? Then, like, maybe. But I know it's possible this way, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Basically, like, it's the same way I play stuff off-stream. Like, if I reach a point... The same point that I would reach off-stream, where I'd say I'm going to, I'm gonna just look it up, is like the same point on-stream when I'm like, okay, now someone help, please. And it takes a while to get there. Oh, fuck. It's important to me? I got it, it's fine. What the hell to get all the way over there? Slidey coins? They all have ice physics? You don't understand? This is just continued comedy of errors. That did not work. That was a little scary. Oh. Oh, if it's letting me know how many I had before I went into the pyramid, then yes, that's actually very helpful. I knew it was 39 or 40 or somewhere around there. Should have caught up on chat more before I committed to the wing cap. Is there a button that there's not? Camera, come on. We need a new cap. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold every thought. Oh, so you have 3 different cartridges of it. So it's that US release, is that middle one is the one they usually use for speedruns, right? And the third one is the one that's on 3D All-Stars, I believe. I still shouldn't have done that. I'm still reading chat, I just can't help it. Solution, play music on your game's pause screen. See, like, even flight is better, because it takes... I don't have to worry about camera control. This might actually... Like, flight and swimming might actually be where this game's at its best. Just because camera control isn't a thing. So you're basically just playing Spot the Difference, which is more or less what I'm going to do when I play the DS version. Have you played the DS version? It's on Wii U. Hop on that before it disappears forever. Although, honestly, you'll probably hate it. Just because of the controls. I know that's a glowing endorsement, but... Okay, fine, whatever. I think that second box is fixing this, because there's another 2. There's a red coin. I think there's 2 red coins over here. Maybe it's just the 1. But that's still, like, quite a bit further than we were last time. This should be enough. There's probably, like, another red coin or 2 that I could pick up before we go in, but I don't think I'm going to, because I think flying around increases my chance of falling into the sand, honestly. I am tempted to drop a save state just to be safe. Because that way, if I wind up too short, I can at least come back to this checkpoint. Right. It's select on N64. You want to do the Wii and Wii U Virtual Console versions too? Aren't those the ones with really bad input lag, though? I can write all kinds of numbers in my checkbook, Dr. Grant. No, I think I said that Smash is gonna, like, you gotta donate, like, a couple more viewers that are gonna be here all the time to make that one work. That's not a money issue. I've noticed a smidge of lag here, but it's not enough to bother me. I think the one time I noticed it was when I tried the long jump and it came out as a ground pound instead, and I was like, yep, that's lag. Probably. But it's, like, playable. I remember hearing the Wii U version in particular had, like, a just buttload of lag. Mario. There we go. What did you think of the DS one? I like it, it's just like the controls are very not good. Because they're just like D-pad only, or use that weird thumb pad thing for a virtual analog stick, which, as far as virtual analog sticks go, it worked better than basically every other one that I've ever tried, but it's still not great. Alright, there's no more coins that way. Is All-Stars bad? So I was saying a little bit ago, I think this is when you stepped away, I looked at a quick video comparison of, like, the Switch Online version and the 3D All-Stars version. And they said that the 3D All-Stars version feels weird and wrong, but they didn't elaborate on why. And I figured that was probably it. It was probably an input lag kind of thing. So that and having save states here is what made me say let's use the Switch Online version. That and the fact that I just got the expansion packs, so it's like we might as well just put it to good use. Okay. Stomping on him's probably more consistent for getting the coins anyway. That and I thought the font in the 3D All-Stars version looks kind of assy. They tried to, like, upscale the font from this game, but I don't think it looks very good. Now, is that gonna matter? Is it a dialogue-heavy game? No. I probably could have powered through it, but... Honestly, I think save states was a big thing for me. I was like, that's probably gonna come in handy. There might be a couple situations where I'm gonna be like, I'd really like to have a checkpoint here, especially for stars like this. You son of a bitch. Am I still gonna be short? I feel like I have less than I did last time. No, there's a lot of them sitting right here, never mind. Yeah, that's a large chunk of coins. I'm still gonna need the ones falling downward, but that's fine. If camera would play along, it would be fine. Now here's a question I didn't consider. Can I just leave? Dan has to know the answer to this, due to doing damageless and speedruns and everything. Like, can I just leave and it will save the star, or do I have to go back up and get the other star? I have all the other stars, so there's no reason to continue messing around here. I just don't want to lose the star by quitting. That will work. I'm trusting you. Still 46, you love to see it. I was pretty sure it saved, but, like, I don't know, I don't trust old video games sometimes. Especially emulated. Sometimes they do fucking weird things. Yeah, I thought that the 3D All-Stars version was in widescreen. Until I came up to this, and then I was like, oh, it's not. I just assumed. You're supposed to do Shifting Sandland last, it looks like. Alright, I think I remember Alexander saying Sandland and Lethal Lava Land, so we'll do Lava next. Which I'm sure will be fine. All the bullies! Man, oh god. That was a bad point, but bad place to stop. No, this is awful. The design of these areas reminds me of, like, Sonic games sometimes. Because they're very, like... It's all, like, functionality. They didn't worry about, like, the cosmetics of why any of this makes sense. Which is fine. It doesn't bother me. But it's like, what the fuck is this ramp for? What's with the design on this pathway? What's this arch here for? It all feels very random. Like, a bunch of building blocks just put together. It's not, like, criticism. It's just me observing. Keith. Yeah, it was probably a lot of that. And they probably just raised the white flag and said, ah, fuck it, just make it functional. Oh god, I thought it was gonna carry me. I made a mistake, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Take it easy, Scarlet. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out, and of course the donation generosity. Like I said, I'm not gonna go buy that right away because I'm gonna wait for the sale. Even though I guess I don't have to, but I will. Where is the big bully, is the question. Oh. Okay, keep in mind that when that finishes, there's a, coin burst. There he is. Motherfucker. Have bullies shown up in any other Mario game? What a weird enemy. I guess Odyssey was way longer? I guess that's part of it. More bullies? Okay. I've only played 64 in Galaxy. Probably some of the, like, better ones to play, all things considered. As much as I like 3D Mario games, like, there's a bunch of them that I'd probably say, ah, you can skip that. I'm not the biggest fan of Sunshine. Also haven't played it in 25 years. We talked earlier, I don't think Galaxy 2 is as good as Galaxy 1. It didn't spit out a bunch of coins that time. 3D Land is probably is pretty who cares. 3D World is like 3D World is the Buzz Lightyear of the 3D Mario games. Does that make sense? Comparing them to Pixar movies? It's like, it's good, like it's well made, but it's also like, who cares? Does that make sense? Like, it's nothing excellent, but it's like a solid B tier. Whereas 3D Land is definitely like Cars, probably. Probably Cars 2 is probably a better example. Do I have to also bully this one again? Oh no. I thought I'd make it. There's coins everywhere on this stage, so I'm not really worried about this one. It's so hard to turn around fast, man. Son of a bitch. Oh no, you had him dead to rights. Oh no, you had yourself dead to rights. Hey, what? But worst video game I've ever played? Okay, I got one. Oh god, Mario, if you could actually, like, turn around when I push in the opposite direction, that would be ideal. Like, we would have had him there, but instead you had to be like, I'm gonna do a U-turn, yippee! It's not very helpful. Get the fuck in the lava, you son of a bitch. This is for grade school. Oh my god! I thought that was the star, dude. Okay, don't dive. awful end lag. I've learned my lesson. Yo, that's the way to do it. That's the speed run. Yeah, there you go. Look at that shit. I found the meta, dude. Which ones are WALL-E and The Incredibles? See, it's tough because there's only like 7 3D Mario games, right? And there's like 27 Pixar movies. Incredibles would probably be Mario 64. It hasn't necessarily aged very well. It's a little janky, but it's still like fun. It's still a good, fun movie. WALL-E's really tough because it's like... When I think of WALL-E, I think of the fact that it's like... It's very light on dialogue. It's very... It's more of like visual storytelling and emotional. I don't think there's a comparison there as far as the 3D Marios go. Unless you're just unless you're just talking in terms of like quality. Probably Galaxy? I don't know. But is that just because space? I don't know. Oh boy. Could we not talk about anyone's red hot log? That's not great. What just happened? Oh man. Oh no, okay, that's fair. This thing does indeed spin. We talked about this when we were doing the Lego question mark block. The volcano doesn't spin, but the platform spins. Why can't I turn that way? What's over there that you don't want me to see? You'll let me go over that way. Why is the camera so restrictive and just awful? See, I don't know. Immediately, this game had more dialogue than I remembered it having. Like, we started it up and I was like, oh, I should probably be, like, reading the dialogue. But then I was like, fuck that. They're talking a lot. What's over there that you don't want me to see? That's where the fucking log is. That's the objective. And you're like, nah. Don't look over there. It's so annoying, dude. Like I said, just make a mod that lets the camera go out of bounds, and, like, the game would immediately be better. It's a game that's trying to encourage exploration, but it discourages exploration. Also, I'm dead. Don't worry about it. Mamma mia. Yeah, why was it, like, not wanting me to turn my camera over there? It's so annoying. Okay, that was almost impressive. That would have been such an assassination. Cool. No, I didn't want the coin. It's fine. You don't... No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't want to go for 100 coins yet. Getting a Koopa shell is probably going to be pretty helpful in that regard. I should probably wait until I can find one of those. And know where it is. Exasperated sigh. That was more of a grunt, let's be real. Oh, fuck you guys, you don't understand. Why? Why are they like, no, you can't look that way? We know that's the way you're trying to go, but it would be too easy if we let you look in that direction. What? Go fuck yourself. This is either going to be very easy or agony. Well, it's not going well so far, I'll tell you that much. Oh, camera, come on. No. Oh my god, I hated every minute of that. Implying it lasted more than a couple seconds. Just get me the fuck out of here. That's... Okay, there were no coins over here, so we don't have to, like, return to that. So that's something. We never have to talk about Bowser's red hot rolling log in this context ever again. Other contexts are up for... No, I'm kidding. Where the fuck's a green shell at? Is that what this is? No, that's obviously a wing cap, idiot. What are you... Just gonna look around for a minute. A green shell would be important, but I'm not seeing one. I made a mistake. Just a lot of one-ups. We're gonna need that green shell, 100%. That was a little scary. Not like this. I made it! Swish! It counts. Oh, man. Okay, let's do that again. Fucking... I also love how sometimes you move the camera and it moves in like, what the hell did I just do? I'm down here? What the fuck? What is... Huh? I don't want to be down here. Yeah, obviously that was gonna happen. I can't. What was I saying? I don't know why that one got me as hard as it did. Oh boy. I do not remember what I was saying before that. Woo! Blink? Would not recommend, by the way. Do not try this at home. Fucking camera, come on. Oh yeah, I love how sometimes the camera moves in like 45-degree increments, and then other times it's like 135. Like it just swings, and you're like, what the fuck? How was I supposed to see anything? Like, and now all of a sudden the camera works this way too. We'll never know why. Okay. This way I was supposed to go? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to... Okay. Is it? I don't know if that qualifies as a shortcut. That's another way cut. I don't know what this is doing. We're probably gonna... we might have to come in here to get 100 coins. There's like a fair number in here. Okay. It actually dumped me, not to death. You love to see it. You can live. I saw the crease on the wall, and I was like, what the hell is that? Go ahead. These look like platforms that in a modern game would absolutely fall out from under you. Like, 90% chance. Okay. 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 Excuse me. Nice bait, dick. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, you deserve that. Oh, I hate this. This is not okay. Oh, I hate this. You have no idea. Depth perception do be a drug. Okay, it wasn't too bad. I wonder what the platform on rails would have done. I wonder if that was important. We're over at the 5-hour mark. Alright, I guess I have to start wondering, what's the name of this one? Elevator tour in the volcanoes. That was a different star entirely. I guess I have to start questioning what... Oh, there's Shell. Was that always here? Does this have a time limit? Oh, no. It does have a wall limit. Can confirm. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I guess I have to start questioning how far am I taking this tonight? When are we stopping? 60 stars seems comfy. I could probably make that work. Okay, we want to go back. Camera, don't... Yeah, 60 probably seems like a good stopping point. Will we get another 9 in 45 minutes? I feel like that's likely. You know what? Fuck you. Your death is not that important to me. There's not a second shell. You hate to see it. Well, I guess I could just go do the other star. Oh, I tried. I failed. You should probably always fly to this, right? No, that's fine. You can do it like that. It's... What am I worried about? So I have to grab this rail when it takes me up to it. I have to assume that I won't do the other 60 in one stream. Because I assume the later stars are just gonna get more and more involved, right? Now at least I'm getting some of these 100 coin stars out of the way, which those alone are gonna be a little bit more involved. Which is why I'm trying to do them as I come across them and not be like, oh, we'll save it till later. Oh, I hate this. Yay. That was all of them. Okay, so we're gonna do this one because that's the only one I actually noticed the green shell being here for. It might have been here on other ones and I just wasn't paying attention, but we might as well just do it here. This isn't a, we kind of have access to everything anyway, so I think we'll probably be fine. I'm dumb. Terrible start, and I don't want to be here. The thing that sucks about this one is... Again, I might want to keep a save state there, just so I can respawn the green shell and try again faster. Because otherwise I'm going to have to do this every single time that I bonk and lose the green shell, which is probably going to happen a lot. Why are you back? Do I have to catch you again? Like, he didn't respawn until now. Is that relevant? Really? I dove right fucking through him, man. Oh, so there is a second one? Well, fuck my life. I hate that. What? How did I miss him? Excuse me? Game thinks it's real funny. You don't understand? The acrobatics are definitely, like, the least refined in this game. Am I the only one that still wishes that Switch Online had a not upscaled filter? That you could just see it in all its CRT glory? That's fucking right. Cheating son of a bitch. It's not bothering me too much on this game. Kirby 64, it bothered me a little bit. Where I was like, I kind of wish I had... What is the resolution of the N64? 480? 360? I don't know. Less than what we're looking at. Let's put it that way. Does the green shell run out? I hope not. Oh god, so many one-ups. Oh my... Oh, camera. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You son of a bitch. I blame the camera. 100%. I'm burning alive? This is... Okay. That was awful. Did I do everything I wanted to do? I feel like I got the big clusters of coins, actually, so this might be okay. You don't mind it? Well, then you don't have to turn on the 480 filter. I'm not saying it should have been always 480 at all times. I'm just saying they should have had an option. Do I want to be here? No, which we'll just take it back. It's fine. Okay, I think we want to keep going this way. That loops around eventually, right? There's not a lot of coins in the middle. I hate it. Camera, come on. Just... Half of the time it probably looks like... You're probably like, why are you complaining about the camera? Like, it doesn't look like anything happened. Exactly! I pushed the stick and the camera was just like, I don't know. What do you want from me? Oh, you wanted to see where you were going. Well, shit. They didn't program me for that shit. I think there's a chance I'm not gonna make it back without landing in lava. Never mind, I lied. Okay, that's unfortunate, but we're okay. Alright, we've already got a large amount of coins. I think if we... There weren't that many in the volcano, were there? There was some, but not that many. I am not about to take that bait. The 100%. I'm not. Nope. Nope. That is not happening. So I might as well grab these. Camera, come on. All I want to do is see the direction I'm running in. I don't think that's too much to ask. Oh my god. It's like it's designed on this stage to not let you see where you're going. It feels very, like, deliberate on this stage in particular. Yeah, I don't think I have a lot of other coins to get. Like, I could get those, which the camera won't let me look at, because that would be fucking convenient. Oh, son of a bitch. Never mind the fact that the camera's also inverted. That's like a me problem, to be fair. It's not a game problem. Is it a game problem that they didn't give you an option? If it was a game that came out today, yeah. But as a game that was like one of the first games to have camera control ever, I don't think I'm gonna hold it against it. Oh yeah, I was pretty sure I had enough. Do you have to come into the volcano, or can you get them all out there? You probably could. There was still, like, a lot of coins just here and there out there. That one was easier than sand, for sure. $54. So that one's done too, right? We're making good progress here. Alright, Hazy Maze. I could go back to Boo's Haunt and get at least one there, if not two. I guess it would be fitting if I fought the other Bowser before the end of the stream, right? I should probably do that. Which means we're gonna have to go into water stage that I don't remember the name of, at least once. Unless I BLJ it, but that's not gonna happen. Although I could probably figure it out. BLJ is one of those tricks that is like, you see it and you're like, okay, I get it. Like, I don't think you need to read about how to do a BLJ. You can just do it. Do. What's this one called? Swimming Beast in the Cavern. Oh, there is one trick I could do here that I know how to do, because it's another one that you just see it and you're like, oh, okay, I can do that. Hey, have you learned how to long jump yet? You dumb son of a bitch. Doobit. Right work elevator, cloudy maze, left underground lake. I have very non-existent memories of this place. That could have sucked. Oh, it did suck. It did in fact suck. Do not get it twisted. This is another one that looks like 100 coins. It's gonna be not that big of a deal. Boot up. It do in fact be closed. Oh wait, is this where I wanted to do it? No, I don't think so. It's another elevator somewhere. I have... Camera! Come on! What do you do? That looks like unintentional. Is it me or does this texture look wrong? That looks like the game glitched out. I kind of want to do the trick. Yes, Volpe, you nailed it. And hey, if the trick doesn't work, it'll be funny. So that's another good reason to do it. This is it. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. It did not work. Maybe that's not the right one. What the hell am I? It is called a maze. I know. I get it. Okay. But I can't? Boink! We found the red star in a jig. That's something. I do really like, in hindsight, that you can just kind of... Not in hindsight so much, it's more of like, maybe I didn't like it as much as a kid, as much as I do now. I liked that... Excuse me? You could hear him long jumping, and then he just didn't. I liked that you can kind of do the stars in any order, which is kind of cool. There's like a couple of exceptions, of course, but... I like that I don't even know what star I'm on right now, technically. I'm just kind of going. Camera, you are not helping right now. You're trying to help, but you're not. Can you not jump on that? That has to be unintentional. It keeps, like, eating the jump. Like, he tries to jump and then just nothing happens. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I don't know, it looked like I was stepping on the button. Maybe, what do I know? Oh, the lag. Okie dokie. Yeah, did I even do King Bob-omb first? I think I did, but... Yeah, it's definitely got a little bit more freedom than that. The camera's fucking killing me right now, man. You have no idea. Or maybe you have every idea. Oh, oh.
Mario, why? Why would you do this to me? So it looks like you can jump off of it, but it has to be moving still. If it's like jittering in place, then it's probably, you're not gonna get far. What the fuck? I think I heard that the controls on the 3D All-Stars version are fucking weird too. Like apparently they put punch on like Y or something instead of B. Okay. God, the camera is just fucking killing me, dude. There's... Okay, the rest of the red coins are over there. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, they're in those! They're in the blocks. You don't understand? You don't understand. You just don't understand. Oh. What a video game. This is probably... I don't like this stage. This is probably the first stage where I'm actually like, I don't like this. And I am very eager to get out of here and never have to come back again. I'm just gonna take this dub and get out of here. I don't think any of us want to do that. Like, yeah, that's that sounds like an everybody's losing situation, for sure. Oh, there's one right up there, dude. Is this not the right elevator? I feel like it probably is. Well, that's not gonna be good. Okay, for some reason I thought that surface was you immediately fall off. I don't know how that works, come to think of it. I thought it was something that you could just do it and it would just work, but apparently not. Are there other ways out of this room? There's that. You can't, like, My thought was to kind of jump backwards and then wall jump off, but you kind of can't do that. And that's just not enough. Could I, No, I'm trying to, like, kick up. That's probably just a return route is probably what that is. Is this the way I came in? Or is this the way I came in? Is this the way? Where am I? Hell. This is the way I came in, right? That seems right. So what about this door over here? What the hell? There's more? Come on, camera. Point towards the fucking map! There's one point of interest in this goddamn room, and you're pointing at everything but and fighting me when I'm trying to fucking point at it. Oh my god. I don't know how to read this. Is the up arrow where I'm falling in, or is that the down arrow where I'm falling in? I'm assuming the down arrow is the way I go in. It's not that much of a maze. If you take the first right and then just kind of follow the outer edge, this should be fine. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. You son of a bitch. Kind of forgot that Monty moles were even in this game. I don't think this is where I want to be. Oh, now I'm over it. Son of a bitch. Okay. I don't like this stage. Okay, so yeah, we went... I think I see what I'm seeing. Maybe it is the up arrow is where we're starting. Camera, look at... God. Yeah, I think it's the down arrow, right? We drop in, we go this way. Maybe that is the up arrow, actually. Well, I have no idea where those coins are. Oh, that's bad. That's bad news. Very, very bad news. I wouldn't say the map is unhelpful. I'd say the fucking camera's unhelpful. The camera's just hot shit ass. Like, it's just so bad. There are points on the map where it's like, I don't know what that is. Obviously, the red arrow here is where I am right now. I don't know what the blue dots are, and I don't know what the red dot is. The big room in the lower right is where the red coins were. Mario, shut up. Just fucking Chris Pratt. Keep it to yourself. I have a feeling 100 coins is gonna suck on this one. I mean, there's coins everywhere, but like... I don't know, I just have a hunch it's gonna be agony. Yeah, that map isn't unhelpful. Maybe you have to, like, crouch? No? Maybe it doesn't work in this version. Maybe it's only the version 1. That's not where I wanted to go anywhere. Anyway. Nah, fuck it. Let's go back to that maze. We'll keep working on that. That's fine. It doesn't really matter which star we do, right? I was gonna say let's just go do a different one, but no, we can do this one. Where's the door? There we go. All right, so now that I looked at that bigger map, I know that the up arrow is in fact where we drop in. That's not very intuitive. Jesus Christ.
The down arrow is how we got out the one time. Because now I know how this section is aligned on the rest of the map. So we want to go, like, straight and then take a left. Wow, no coins, huh? Okay. Wow. You're an asshole. Okay, what did this do for me? Mario needs coins badly. Red Plumber needs food badly. He's about to die! Okay, that was easy. Okay, let's pivot. Because I think we want to end with beating Bowser, right? Come on. Work with me. We're just gonna go straight for the submarine. We're just gonna play this straightforward. At this point, we're just heading for that 60-star mark. And then we're gonna call it quits for the night. I don't think we'll do all 60 of the remaining ones tomorrow, if I had to guess. Because they are already getting a little bit more involved. I feel like those first, like, 30 stars, maybe even first 40, all went really quickly. And now they're definitely getting a little bit more involved. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. So, you're not supposed to be able to climb up this way, right? I'm pretty sure. You can, with some fancy speedrun trickery, but I don't think you're supposed to be able to. So let's not do that. Try and do this the intentional way. That do be 120. Oh my god. The ticking clock tells you should rush, but then if you rush, you're gonna just fucking fall off because, you know, video games. Oh, maybe we'll stop at 58. So we could get the red coin star here.
beat Bowser, and I again mistakenly thought that he gives you a star. He does not. He gives you a key. So at first I was thinking, like, oh, we'll get 2 here, and then we'll get 1 more somewhere else. But that math is wrong-o. I don't think I want to go up there yet. How do I get that one? That's unintuitive. Game's soundtrack does go really fucking hard. Maybe not hard, but like it's very good. There's a lot of good tunes in this. Some of them I forgot about, some of them I did not. It's okay, we're fine. No cause for alarm. Okay, that's not great. I was gonna say, how many red coins do we have? That is 6. I do think this will definitely be a 3-stream game, which is great, because I was expecting it to be 4. I'm terrified. This is... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, 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 not like this. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. We didn't miss a red coin somewhere, did we? You son of a bitch. Come on, get up there. Oh, it's over there. Well, I still found a secret. You love to see it. Oh, it's back there, okay. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. I don't think I can actually get up there from here. It looks like you should be able to, but I don't... Oh, this is not great. No, you don't understand. Again, these just weird geometric shapes that make up the stage. Some of them are just so random. I'd kind of like to see them do that in, like, a Mario game again at some point. I pressed the wrong button again. And then I threw him way too hard. I forgot he could do that. Seems kind of random, if you ask me. Could you stop spinning? Like, there's no way you could actually turn this fast. I don't think I can turn around that quickly. Trying to bait out a different attack. Okay. It's gonna be like that, huh? I tried. Dude. Am I the only one that actually likes N64 Bowser design? He's so big and dopey, but like in a fun way, I think. If you could do like the run at me attack again, that would be fantastic. Because this shit's getting old. It's not working. Yeah, this is impossible. I think if I would have turned that a little tighter, I would have had it. It can't be done? What? Okay. That's, like, dumb as hell, and I hate it. Oh my god, and then I suck ass at the throw. Ah, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, did I only have to hit him once? I figured it was gonna be twice, and then the last one was gonna be 3, etc., etc., etc. Bump. That's a lot of fucking coins. Alright, so now I can go upstairs. We're not gonna go upstairs, though. We'll start with that tomorrow. Well, maybe not start with it. I don't know. We might wrap up some of this other stuff first. I do not remember where you get the metal cap. And it's like, I don't want to know, but it's bothering me that, like, I feel like I should have it by now. I mean, we'll get it sooner or later, obviously.
I mean, should I have it by now? Or is it... Have I not passed it yet? I guess that's the only thing I want to know. Is, like, am I just completely missing it? Or is it just not... I just haven't found it yet. I should? Where the fuck? Alright, so, hold on. These two are done. Let's go back to the cave. And we'll try and get some stuff here. Ideally, we could get 100 coin star, but I don't think I'm digging that. I don't think I know where enough coins are just yet. Why would I do that? What's wrong with me? Yeah, we'll probably do 30 to 40 tomorrow. And then Tuesday will be, like, the remaining stars, and then we'll probably just play Mario Kart after that. Because I won't want to start anything new. Had I never come through this door? I guess I have it. That's not what I wanted to do, by any stretch of the imagination, but whatever, we're here. I don't want to have to get these red coins again, just to get 100 stars, and I bet it might not be necessary, but it's probably helpful. I don't know, maybe we'll actually finish it tomorrow. I'm not expecting to, though. Because I know that I have shit like TikTok Clock and Rainbow Road coming up. Rainbow Ride, whatever it's called. Rainbow Cruise? I don't remember. And those are probably going to take quite a bit longer, if I had to guess. Might as well grab some of the red coins. See, if I had to guess, the third stream will be like 3 hours, and then we'll probably just play Mario Kart for the rest. Just shot in the dark. I pushed the jump button. Just so you know, I pushed the jump button. Do not get it twisted. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. God, this is so precarious. I hate it. This is probably, like, one of the worst parts of the game so far. Like, it's not bad in concept, but, like, the controls aren't consistent enough for it to work very well. Like, it's so hard to even hit the buttons. Mostly because you don't want to go so fast that you just go careening off. Alright, do I really want to go all the way up and get that last? I'd like to kill these eyeballs, but there's very small space to work on those. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. That one might be okay. The other one is so close to the ledge that it might just get me killed.
Hey, Scarlet, how are you? I do have to go back up here. Bum, 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 bum. All for 1 red coin. God, that... Oh, no, there's 2. There's 2 up here. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. You're fine, dot underscore dot. I don't believe you. I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. By the way, Scarlet, I found a game that I was going to recommend to you, but I think it's only on PC. So you're probably just going to have to, like, watch somebody play it, unfortunately. But it's called Bone Razor Minions, and I think it very much has a sense of humor that you would find enjoyable. Bump. Okay. Are there any more bugs down? I should probably try to go kill that eyeball. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba. Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I hate this already. I think the other one is going to be a little too precarious to try to do. We don't want to go down into the actual titular hazy maze. Because that just sounds like a good way to die. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yikes. This is fine. Bum 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 bum. Fucking green demon motherfucker. Yeah, I'm trying to do 100 coins. Good camera. Good camera. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doobie. I might have to go into the hazy maze. Or is it the hazy cave? I don't know. You got it. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I just can't. I need the metal cap for that. Gentle sea dragon. Yeah, just pound his back. I'm sure he'll still be gentle after that. Does a gentle sea dragon live here? It doesn't look like it. I don't see one. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get 100 coins here, if I had to guess. Never mind. What's over here? Boom, boom, boom. Camera, thank you. Did I find it? I think I found it. We're not gonna get 100 coins. But I think I found it, and that's the important thing. Fuck you. That was gonna be my next question that I didn't want the answer to, was, is the metal cap inside another world? Because I had just the vaguest memory of that being the case. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. I didn't know this was a concern. I hate everything. I don't think we're getting out of this. Well, that was something. We're all the way out here? Fuck my life, dude. Alright, we're getting back there and we're saving a goddamn save state. There's nothing anyone can do to stop me. That's absurd. Especially because there's gonna be a red star, a red coin star there, so... Really? That was fall damage? Oh, what a video game. Skirt. God, it's gonna take so long to get back there. Well, maybe not, because I'm just gonna beeline it this time. Not gonna worry about the coins or anything. Do. Ow. Okie dokie, this is going horribly. There's... There's the bee. I was waiting for it. Scarlet delivers. Is that bacon? Oh, because that's his name. Bacon Bit, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I was reading that as Batcon Bit, so that's why the bacon confused me. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, and then we're just gonna hang out for a second. Welcome to the stream anyway. Good to have you. We won't be going too much longer, but it's good to have you anyway. I'm quite hungry. The goal is to get 2 more stars, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Save me, so I don't have to do all of that again if I fail, which I probably will a couple times. Those are the areas where I'm like, yeah, we're just save stating here. That's fine. Just save a little bit of hassle. And it doesn't look like the red coins are gonna be that hard. Save me, baby! I think they were all back this way, though. What the hell? What the hell? You don't understand? Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Oh, that would have sucked ass, dude. They almost got me. Alright, let's go get the one with Nessie. Probably. Maybe. There's another one there that we might pursue instead. We'll see. Well, that was almost pretty bad. It sucks that that doesn't count as part of the stage, because there was a lot of coins down there. That would have been pretty convenient. Boom, boom, boom. It's so funny how this is literally just them putting a metal filter on the model and being like, hey, what's this gonna look like? Nothing to it other than that. Then they were like, hey, let's just make it a power-up. That was fun. You have to be kidding me. I pressed the buttons, and nothing happened. I'm gonna just blame the emulator input delay, and no one's gonna question it because people won't shut the fuck up about how bad it is. So... Actually, I haven't really heard that many people complain about it as far as Switch Online goes. Not like the Wii U release, which is apparently like the worst versions of N64 games. Okay. I barely made it. Oh, come on! Why am I so bad? It's so free, dude! It's right there! It's the easiest thing. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna get 100 coins on this one? I'm like not really sure. I have a feeling this one might be one of the suckier 100 coins too. But we will, that's a problem for tomorrow me. Fuck waiting. That's fine. That did more damage than I thought it was going to, but that's okay. God, the texture under here looks really strange. Looks like it for sure did not, like, load properly. See how fucking easy it is? Alright, I think we're gonna stop there. I'm actually gonna drop a save state. Because I would assume... Maybe I'm wrong, but I assume when I boot the game back up, it's gonna reset my lives. And I think as we get into the later stages, it's gonna be handy to have a lot of them. So... I'll still boot it up as normal tomorrow, and then if they're just like, surprise, you have 2 lives, then I'll just be like, surprise, I loaded my save state. Oh. So very, very good progress tonight. I was expecting half of this. So it definitely seems like this will be a 3-streamer, if not a 2-streamer.
as opposed to the 4 that I was planning around. Which is good, because we got a lot of stuff to get through. So, even one less stream will be very handy. Damn, all that nonsense with the metal cap made me go 20 minutes overtime. You hate to see it. Alright, so we're gonna get out of here, but we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. And we'll see what we can get done. We'll aim to get another 40 stars. I don't think 60 is gonna be in the cards. I think too many of the remaining stars are gonna be, like, just really involved. So I don't think we're gonna get all 60. But we'll see how far we can get. And then on Tuesday, we'll probably do a couple of hours of this and then just pivot to Mario Kart afterwards. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. It was a good time. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I was both looking forward to this and dreading it, because old games are scary. Because 1, they are sometimes really difficult for both intentional and unintentional reasons, and 2, sometimes they don't age very well. And despite me typically being very negative about Mario games due to how just hysterically overrated they can be, I do like 3D Mario games a lot. And I had good memories of this game, of playing this one and the DS version. So I was a little worried about playing it and being like, oh, this is ass. I don't like this. But I'm having a good time, so I'm looking forward to doing more tomorrow. So, again, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. And thank you to Lightgazer and Scarlet for the... Scarlet Cowgirl, specifically, for the tremendous generosity that will be seeing 3D World get added to this little marathon. So I'll have to pick that up as soon as that sale starts on Friday, I think I said. But yeah, for now, that'll be it. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight, and I will see you tomorrow for more.